Hey, Infinite.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Nice.
Where's Gmod?
I have no idea.
I was
No.
starting to think I missed something because it's not normal for me to be here waiting around. You guys not here yet.
No, and it was, I was actually out and about. Hey, Ryan! Good to see you. Gmod has had a very stressful week as far as I'm aware. And if I remember correctly, he came home like yesterday and just like passed out. So I don't know if maybe he's still sleeping.
Dang.
I haven't heard from him since, so I don't know. But hey, right, you moving to the new house tomorrow? Not bad. Nice. We're in progress on ours. Just went to the storage unit today to requisition a new, storage unit, bigger one, a bigger one, better one, that one,
That one.
that one.
That one.
So David, my stepfather's brother, died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, my stepfather's brother. So your step uncle, or is that how? I don't know how it works.
Sounds right to me.
Hey, Sarah, you're early.
Sarah. We needed a Sarah anyway for our Ed and Eddie arc. You know?
Oh, that's right.
Sarah.
Sarah. No. Oh man, I kept bringing this up and never officially got this to tell everybody. And now I completely forget the guy's name. Justin, Jason, I forget. Let me look it up real quick. There's a guy on YouTube that I watched his stuff. It was actually really cool because it was all about what was that guy's name? I gotta look this up. But he does all this what you call like kind of deep dives into like old shows. And I say old, I mean it could be anything from like the past like 10 years basically, you know, and then older. Like he'll do some like cartoons from like current times almost and and go through it. But he was hitting some really like classic like 90s and early 2000s cartoons, stuff that like I remembered, you know, like I remember watching with like my sister before school, you know, before going to school and stuff like that, and just like, you know, like is classic stuff. And it was really cool. Is like, wait, let me search for W. Wait, is Jordan Fringe. Jordan Fringe is the guy. So look up that channel if you ever get the chance, or if you're ever feeling nostalgic about stuff. He did a whole series in like December that was titled Wait ... Remember, and then a show name. He did like the 25 days of like Fringe Miss, I think is what he called it. And so
This is great.
but he did like a 25 episodes, like every day of the month he released a new episode, and it was impressive. I mean, the work that he was doing. But it all looked good. I mean, it looked good. And it was, I mean, just really good deep dives and like real like stuff that like I never would have thought or looked up or anything like that. Just like really well done.
What kind of shows?
Just all kinds of old like cartoons and stuff like that. Like I mean, he did like Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. He did. I mean, I think he's done Powerpuff Girls. He did He-Man. He's done more common stuff like I think like Generator Rex, but things like what was it like Ben 10 and like, you know, like shows from like almost like golden age, you know, like Cartoon Network stuff. Just like good stuff, but like the thing that I really enjoyed about it were the deep dives, like just like the history of the creation and creators of the show, where it came from, when they came up with these ideas. And it was really cool to kind of see connections between different shows, like, oh, these were all by the same creator, that's why they've got like similar art styles, or oh hey, this was like the second show this creator made, oh, and this show was like the fourth, look at how their art style changed or developed or things like that. It was really cool. There's one, Skyhawks. I don't know if you ever saw that one. That was a Cartoon Network show. Oh man, back when we were in high school. It wasn't necessarily very good, but it was when they were first messing around with like the 3D CG, and so it was that very like cell shaded, really poorly done, just like not very good. I don't really like that style, but it had a pretty good story, and it was new. Like it was just something different, and it was like, oh wow, look at this. And so it's an interesting show. But yeah, his like, wait, remember this show kind of thing. A lot of them are like really obscure ones too, where it's like, wait, remember this show? And I was like, I do remember that show.
But I never would have if you hadn't said.
I know, I would have completely forgotten about it. Like Skyhawks, that was one where it was like, I vaguely remember that show because my sister and I we'd get up for high school and I would drive her. So we'd get up early, we'd be eating breakfast, and we would just like put on the TV, and that was on for some reason, like 6 in the morning. and we would just sit and watch it. It wasn't good, and like she didn't like it, and I wasn't necessarily a fan of it, but it was all right. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it was on. That much is for sure.
It was on. It was one of the shows.
Yeah, of all the shows.
Of all the shows, it was definitely one of them. Let's see. Orion says he was unaffected, but he didn't really know him. And you know what? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that is just the way things are. Sometimes you have a relative even, or somebody that, you just don't really know them, and they pass, and it's just like, okay, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for your loss and things like that, but, I didn't really know them. Yes, it's a sad event, but, I'll be okay. Hey, Harry! How's it going?
Hooray.
Harry! Have we heard from Gmod yet? Anybody? No. I'm gonna ping him.
Maybe he's still asleep.
I said, hey man, you still sleeping from yesterday? Yeah, I have not heard from him all day, so I usually do. So I'm actually surprised. I hope he's doing okay. I see you loading in.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you would have been Silver had I been on time. I'll tell you guys what happened. Not that it's some big thing or anything. My son had asked yesterday when we were going home about ice cream. He wanted to get ice cream, and I said, well, not today. I said, maybe we can try to do ice cream tomorrow, which I know it's a rough time, but it's like, short amount of time, but I was like, let's do it. So I told his mom last night, I said, hey, we want to do ice cream tomorrow. And she was like, okay.
Prepare yourself.
So we were like, all right. So today, I mentioned it again this morning. I was like, hey, honey, just so you know, remember, we want to do ice cream tonight. So what do you want to do for dinner? Because we probably want to pick something up so we can go. And she was like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. And I was like, okay. So I actually left early today. I left at 4 instead of 5 in order to go to the storage unit thing. So then I was able to leave there by 5 to go pick up my son, which was, super convenient because he was only like 10 minutes away. So I was able to go get him home, and we got him home pretty quick because I talked to my wife, and she was like, well, maybe we'll just make something at home. I said, great. So we got home. She had already started and basically finished dinner by the time we got home. So I was like, oh, sweet. So we sat down, we ate, got changed, we ate, and it was great. We got done. It was like 6 o'clock. I was like, all right, let's get out of here. So we left, but then she was like, hey, I need to go to Lowe's. And I was like, dang it, okay. So we went to Lowe's. So we were at Lowe's for a little while. Then we left Lowe's and went to Brewster's, and I was like, all right, let's get some ice cream. So we got some ice cream. Well, my son wanted to play in the sand pit, so whatever, let him play in the sand pit. So we did.
All right.
So he's playing in the sand pit while his ice cream just sits on the table. So we both ate all of our ice cream. So I eventually told him it was 7:13, and I said, hey, buddy, so you got 5 minutes, which my 5 minutes was actually more like 4 minutes, so, but it was fine. Finally got him. We got in. We get in the car. We are leaving Brewster's at 7:19. I got 10 minutes. I did not pass Midlothian until 7:26. I had 4 minutes left because we hit every single light, and it was like going to make me wait
yeah.
entire cycles every time. It was obnoxious. So it took forever to get home. So we finally got home. I got home at like 7:35, rushed up here as fast as I could, and started getting everything up and running, which of course I'd rebooted my machines today because there were updates, so why not? And so Stream was like, oh, I got an update. And I was like, no, you don't. So
You know nothing.
So finally, we're good. Okay, so you're here. Oh, ow. I just turned, and I saw a flying purple crotch. Just bam, right in my face.
That's me.
Hey, how's it going? All right, so that's that. So, all right, well, I guess if... I still haven't heard from him. Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I kind of start to worry because...
We always hear from him.
We always hear from him. He's always there, and now I haven't heard from him since yesterday, since he fell asleep. I hope he's all right. I don't have his phone number or anything. I can't text him, call him. I should though. I should ask for his number at some point, if he's cool with it. Anyway, well, everybody, all that aside, now that everything's up and we're all running and everything's great, and now it's 7:49, 7:50. Welcome to Economy Light. That's another story. Relic Raiders, Economy Survival Season 3, Relic Raiders, episode 21, actually. This one was called Let's Try This Again, I think. Basically, if you remember from last episode, we have loaded up everything we need into the miner builder. To build the beginnings of a base. We have a big chunk of steel. Well, I don't know if we have a big chunk of steel plate. We were going to have a big chunk of steel plate. We don't have enough steel plate. We need more steel plate. Grab all the steel plate you can.
All right.
So just funnel a bunch of steel plate into this thing. I'm grabbing all as much as I can. Yeah. There's 1,000 in there. I just grabbed about 400. Chucked it in. Grab another 200. There we go. All right. In we go.
325.
All right. So we should, between the both of us, we should have all gotten about 1,000. So there's about 1,000 in there now. So we have everything we need to make a large grid, large cargo, a Reaver Invader. Antenna's off.
Within 5K. I'm holding very still.
Okay, so we got everything we need to make a large a large grid, large cargo. Some flooring, just some stuff to build off of. A large grid battery, I believe. A reactor, a large grid reactor, a large grid small reactor, a chunky uranium to power it. Some conveyors, stuff for some conveyors, and a turret, a Gatling turret, a vanilla Gatling turret. That we have. That is everything we have. We have enough stuff for all of that. So we should be able to get up to space, start building, and get everything done. Which, Infinite, if Gmod's not here, you are going to be the one flying that.
All right.
Because I'm taking the AF200 up to run escort and defense, and then I will be staying at the base to defend it while you come back down to get more supplies. So between the two of us, we're going to have to really run some relay up here.
How hard could it be?
Not hard at all. So,
yeah.
And the good part about this, we don't have a defense shield up, so we could probably use laser antennas to communicate between the two, which will be the next thing we do. Obviously, not the first thing, but that'll be the next thing we do. So, all right. So the Reaver is over 5K away now, so we should be in the clear, right?
Should.
Right. Oh man, I don't have any of my stuff still because we died so many times last episode.
Yeah.
I'm slowly. Okay. All right, binoculars, and pistols and stuff. I need my stuff. Let's see, what do I got? There we go. Binoculars. Oh, I think that's everything. That's literally all I needed, right? To get my stuff up to snuff? Yeah, and then it's just grenades. Nice.
Wow, they changed like the little HUD, little toolbar text.
Yes, they did. They did, and I don't know if that's vanilla or if that's the mod, like Build Vision or Build Info, because I really don't know. But I saw that too. I saw that on when I was loading up for something. Oh, when I was working on the ship. Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Why don't I have my reload animations anymore? Whatever. Stuff. So, and literally, they pushed an update today. no stream, no nothing as far as I'm aware. They just pushed an update today because why not? Space engineers. I mean, do whatever you want. Don't tell anybody anything. Ethan, not over to things. How's everyone? Harry, I missed your second message. I'm good. We're good. Definitely take it easy. Hopefully this episode is not stressful at all and you can rest and be happy. All right, so let's just verify. Oh, Gmod.
Hey. All right.
Sorry, I'm late, guys.
No Were you still sleeping from yesterday?
I didn't sleep straight through, but I came home from work again and slept.
Not surprised.
Proud of you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I got tomorrow for the practice, and then I got Sunday for the actual event, so... And then I'm done for most of the summer.
No pressure.
Well, it's not me doing the event. I'm just doing the technical side of it.
Alright, I'm getting parts for a battery now, too, just to be 100% sure that we have everything.
Oh, I see. So
Sorry,
other people
I'm
are
so
doing
late,
it.
guys.
Yeah, no problem. No, we were worried.
Right.
Yeah, we were just worried that that we were hoping everything was okay. I told everybody, I haven't talked to him since yesterday, and he had fallen asleep. I was like, he might still be sleeping.
I don't even remember messaging you.
Oh yeah, you messaged yesterday. You said something like, what was it? Oh, about putting your vote in for the interior of the SG200.
I guess I did.
Yeah, and then you're like, it's been a busy week. I'm coming home, going to bed. Good night. And I was like, good night. Have a good night.
The last communication I remember was when we played Elite.
Oh wow.
So I must have did it by accident, or...
Well, it was a very deliberate message, so I think he did it on purpose, but you probably just don't remember it.
Yeah, probably.
That's fine. I don't even have a drink yet. I gotta get a drink. Hold on.
We did a vote?
Well, you
I
voted.
need to look at Discord.
Yeah, you voted for the interior. So I've been working on completely. Well, actually, I'm done. Actually, I think completely revamping the SG200, the red one. I never liked it. I always thought it was lesser. It was to my lesser standards.
There's not an option 4 on that.
What would you want the 4 to be?
Well, I just looked at them and I said, 4. Have space for additions as needed later on.
What? You did?
Well, you always make everything so compact that when you need something like else.
Okay. I do. You are 100% right. I do make things very compact.
I'm not saying you have to have a hangar bay, but at least have 1 or 2 spaces.
It has a hangar bay. It's a standard ship. And the SG200 originally had a hangar bay. It just was janky. Like, I didn't mind it. It was just, I don't know. When I first made the SG100, I was like, just so amazed with myself. I was like, this is a great ship. I'm so happy with this ship. It's awesome. And then when the SG100 XL was born, I was like, this is life. This is ship right here. And from that point forward, every ship I've made has kind of followed that template of like, make sure it's got at least 1 hangar bay, make sure it's got, this, make sure it's got this, make the layouts kind of like this, design things like this. And I really like it. I love building ships this way. It's so much fun. And they're so functional and so like aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's just, I spent years in Space Engineers making janky looking ships.
I still do.
I'm not making any claims to anyone other than myself. I'm just talking about me right now. This is a Manta moment, an MM, an if you want to call it. And it's just, I don't know. And it's completely subjective to me. I mean, you guys may look at my ships and think like, man, those are disgusting. But I love them. And I think I really enjoy making them. So that's kind of why, like, I started work on the SG300 for this series. Like, I was gonna be like, oh, I need like a nice, cool, big ship to have for this series. So I made the SG300. In that time that we've been playing this series, I have not only built, completed, and then refitted the SG300 with the new blocks that came with automatons. But I've also fully constructed and then refitted the SG400 and now completely revamped the SG200 and made it a completely new ship. Like, it just... We've been playing this for a while.
Yeah.
So,
But
did you guys notice that they have a power icon on the hotbars now?
a power icon on the hotbar.
Like on the builder, on the Atmo thrusters, you actually see a red or green icon when you turn stuff off.
Now, I don't know if that's vanilla or if that's like build info or build vision, because if you notice, the text, like font, is also different. So it's the same thing if you just look at your hotbar and look at the numbers. So like hotbar 1, 2, you know, and like slot 1, 2, 3, and 4, it's a new font. Now that was not there for the automatons launch, and I don't really see Keen changing that mid update cycle. Maybe they did. I wouldn't put anything past them. But
I got the font change for the cargos last time, but I don't know if that was a mod or not either.
I don't think it was. I think it's vanilla, because I don't know. I obviously haven't played anything vanilla since then, and I probably should just to test it to verify. But I think that's just Keen being dumb. To be totally honest with you.
So,
but
I'm assuming we're going to space.
We are going to space. We are ready.
Station?
Infinite and I loaded up 1,000 extra steel plates, and I just grabbed a large grid, large battery. So we checked everything. We are good to go. We have pretty much everything we need for everything. We've got 100 uranium in here. We got plenty of stuff for your reactor, conveyors, cargo, Gatling turret. Oh, Gatling ammo we would need. That's an important thing to bring. Do we have any Gatling ammo? But we don't. And we don't have any magnesium. Ah, dang.
Look at the coloring in this bit here. It's like a clown face. You got like blue eyes and then big creepy red smile.
What is?
You see on my screen?
Do I have y'all's viewpoints? Oh man, I do. There we go. They're up. They're up.
Look at this creepy clown face I'm looking at.
Oh, that is kind of creepy. I'm seeing it.
It's like,
oh, would you eat Gatling ammo boxes? Yes. Okay, I'm bringing them.
Yeah.
Throw them in the box. Let's see. Where's your connector? Here's one. Boink. Great. All right, we're good. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Wait.
Or are we meeting up at the uranium
We
asteroid?
sure. Yes, the space base under construction is where I have the thing. Did you guys like the thumbnail today? Did you like it? I worked hard for that.
Please assume that I haven't seen it yet because I just got up.
I like it.
Did you like it?
I'm assuming it's pretty good.
It was just cute.
So, are you in Infinite?
I gotta throw some ammo in this container here. Oh, cheats are better.
Did you say in this neener here? What did you say?
In this container here.
Did we wanna? Do we want an antenna connection between those?
We are going to, but not yet. We're not going to bring the parts for that yet. But yes, because we're not having base shields at the moment, we can absolutely use laser antennas.
I was just thinking if we put one down here, we could just connect when we're up there.
But we don't have enough stuff to build one up there yet. We'll do it later.
Okay.
This one. Yeah.
I think your screen froze, Manta.
Oh, it did. Oh, that sucks.
Boom. The ladder. In the seat.
Why am I crooked?
Okay, we're good.
Of course, and of course it happens. It happens like this a lot, and it's the strangest thing. When I'm trying to get out of atmosphere, like, I can't take my hands off the keyboard to put OBS back up because I'm actively trying to get out of atmosphere.
Build info error just showed up on my screen.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Group status on open.
Group status on open? What does that mean?
I guess that text is from build info.
Did it disappear?
Well, it didn't like the parachutes on my hotbar.
What do you mean? Mine's on the hotbar.
The on open. That's what it's complaining about when I switch to.
Oh, interesting.
Number
Mine says
2.
all red because it can't say ready yet. Ah! was worried there for a minute. I thought I was going to clear the atmosphere. Oh, and of course I'm almost out of water. Do I have any stuff with me? Can't tell. Alright, I apologize, guys. I'll get the screen back up in a second. This is really dumb. Like, Space Engineers is the only game that does this to me now. Elite, it doesn't happen. Reconomy Light, it didn't happen. Granted, that's also Space Engineers, but... Destiny, it doesn't happen. Like, it doesn't happen at all. Except when I'm playing Space Engineers on Thursdays. It's the only time this happens. Ugh.
Come on, come on.
Alright, I'm almost out of
Keep
gravity, guys. I'm at 0.2.
Go, go, go,
Come
go.
on.
Actually, you know what? I can probably just do this. Okay, go for it, go for it. Where's OBS? Kill it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
OBS
we
doesn't
got-
even show. Oh my gosh, OBS
We
is
escaped
so
gravity infinite.
Sick. It says 0.54 G.
What I mean is, we're still going down in speed. I thought we were going to get pulled down to the planet.
But we're good now. Yeah, look at us speeding up.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're back up.
How's you guys' week's been? Hopefully good.
Pretty darn great. And I
Had
say that
a-
in the most, like, slightly, like, facetious way.
So I'm assuming that's good.
It's been okay. It's. I mean, work's been busy, life's been busy.
Yeah,
My
I
wife was out
understand.
all. Yeah, well, like my wife was out all weekend. Remember? So it was like. There we go. So. You know, like I was watching my son by myself all weekend, which brings its own, you know, weight, and stress. But at the same time, I got to do a lot of streaming and stuff, which was a lot of fun. So you know, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slow her down, everybody. But yeah, so I mean, overall, it was good. I was so tired though. I tell you that.
Understand.
Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like last night, my wife said the cats were supposed to go to the vet today for their teeth cleaning, and so my wife actually mentioned last night. She's like, "Hey, make sure that the cats, you know, don't eat any food. You know, make sure that you take their food.
I'll be right back.
You know, okay, take their food, put their food away tonight. You know, so that they don't have to get any more." And I said, "Yeah, no problem." So we went upstairs, like we were laying in bed. She ended up passing out and falling asleep, and we had the TV on, and I was just laying next to her, and I ended up falling asleep, and I just like passed out. I woke up at like 4 something in the morning, and I was like, it was like 4:40, and I was like, what? And not only had I not taken my contacts out, but I also had not gotten like anything done at all. So I was like, oh, it's crazy. And the TV had shut itself off because the PlayStation was like, hey, we're done. And shut itself off. And so I was like, well, okay. So I got up, took my contacts out, went downstairs, made sure that like the doors were all locked, and then went back up to bed. Totally forgot about the cats. And so this morning we were like, oops, no cats. So anyway, so the cats did not get to go to the vet today. Okay, let's see. I guess don't really need this, so let's turn thrusters off. Let's get our frame shift going.
Yeah, you have frame shift.
Yeah, well, I'm always so far away.
Builder doesn't have one, so we just do the expanse way of just boosting there and waiting.
Alright, we're here.
Yay.
Uh-oh. Spurt Mayday. That's never good. Alright, we're here. We made it. So are you guys here yet, or are you still on your way?
We're still about 8 kilometers out.
Okay. I hope Infinite's alright. I wonder what happened to him now.
I don't know. I mean, I was late, so I don't know.
Yeah, It's all good.
And that almost never happens to me. I'm kind of like thrown off by it.
Spirit Mayday again. Okay, good.
Usually I'm on time for mostly everything.
Gotcha. Alright, my shields are up, right? Yes, they are. Okay, great. Alright, we're in. Let's build right on that cavity right there. That seems like a good spot.
Incoming pirate vulture.
Incoming or just out there?
Well, I'm heading towards the space base and it's getting
Okay.
closer.
It says 8.06 kilometers and it hasn't moved.
Okay.
I think it is moving, but we're not. Hold on.
I see the space base. Well, I see the
You-
asteroid.
Infinite, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. There is a vulture out there that is not moving. It is literally just sitting quietly.
Pirate vulture.
Yeah.
As vultures
so-
do. In the tree, just
Well,
staring.
I suppose. Menacingly. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, this is where we're gonna build, right? Well, not there anymore. I moved. Right there. That's where we're building. We're right there. I just need you guys and the supplies. We'll be ready to go. So I got votes from Gmod, myself, Oak, and I think Void. Did Void comment? I forget. Let me look. Yes. Void, Gmod, me, and Oak. So there were 3 pictures that I posted in general in Discord of the interior common area of the SG200. And it was like a single couch with a bar on the back. It was a L couch, or it was a two desks together as a table. And just the small ones, actually. I guess I could have done the big ones. And y'all, and pretty much everybody unanimously voted. They were like, no, number 3, which was just the L couch. So I was like, okay. So I went and put the L couch in, I think. I was debating what to put there. It was a tough spot because it was only 2 blocks at the time. I've since had to change it a little bit, so now it's actually 3 blocks in an L shape. It's like, in just a right angle. It's like 1, 2, and then 3. And so I have a little bit more to work with, but I just don't know 100%. It's just such a small space, and none of it is like against the wall. It's just kind of like in the middle of the floor, kind of next to a ladder or some stairs. So I was like, I don't want to block too much walking space, but I also want to have something in this common area, because the common area is literally just like some doors. Like it's 2 cabins and then a med bay and with like a room for a med bay, so a door to a med bay and then a door to the computer room, and that's it. That's all that's in there, and then there's some stairs to get up to the next level. So I was like, I need something more in here. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Oh, what was that? Murday. Spurt Mayday. Why, it's a Murday. It's a Murday. A Murday. Alright, I'm coming in
Murder.
to get some stuff from you guys.
Yeah, I don't know where you want to build, so...
I'm
just
pointing
waiting.
directly at it, and I will start building. Alright, I got some steel plate. Let's rock and roll.
If we can get the cargo up, I can go back for more stuff.
Parallax shadow. Alright, I'm gonna start building right here. This is our zone right here.
Guys, my helmet's open, and I'm not in a seat, and I'm fine.
You're only fine because you're fine.
How long until
That's
you're
right.
away from the seat? Like
Yeah.
if you get away from the ship.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh, there we go. Now
There we go.
we're having fun.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with like being that close to the seat or something. I don't know what it is because Gmod doesn't have like shields or anything on his vehicle, but something is going on. Because you talked about that last week too, or whenever it was. Okay. Okay, everybody. I would like to sink. Hey, careful, Gmod. We don't want any damage up here. I would. Oh my gosh, there's so many signals up here. All right. Be careful. Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab interior plate and place the cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
I don't start working on cargo.
All right, awesome.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Let's.
Boink.
If we get a connector on it, I could probably just drop everything else.
Well,
off.
we got to build it first. But yes, that is a good idea.
Bonk.
Okay. The vulture has not moved, I don't think. Oh my goodness. The server thinks I'm everywhere except where I am. It does not like walking on this.
Because you're everywhere to
Me. And when I close my eyes, do I see something like that? I don't know.
Something like that.
Something about that song. Okay, and then I'd say
Cargo.
let's put. Oh, great. Specialized excavators. That's never good. Oh, there they are. Specs. Private sale. Specs. Sorry.
We
that was a
just
little too
want the
loud.
temporary connector here, and then I'll drop
Yeah.
everything off.
Yeah. As long as we got parts for a connector. Bonk. There's one. Let's get started. You want me to build it or?
Either way.
All right, I'm gonna go grab parts. I just didn't know if you had all the parts for it or not. Also, guys, mind your hydrogen. We don't have tons of hydrogen with us.
Yeah, I was actually
Okay.
going to give you guys the bottles I have. When I go back
Oh.
down, I can get more bottles.
Yeah,
I got a
definitely
bottle.
do that. Are we missing small steel tubes?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Were they in the... Oh, they were in the cargo. So I guess we didn't bring any. Gmod, which one of these connectors don't you need?
Uh,
The one that's off or the one that's on?
this one.
That... Okay. Take the connectors, or the... Or I guess I'll take the small steel tubes. That's only 6, though, and I think it needs 12.
Yeah.
That's oh, apparently somebody else took them, because I did not. Is that you, Gmod? Who took those small...
Yeah, one second.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, I think I got them.
Alright, great. Gatling turret, where's the bonk? Oh no. That's weird. Huh. Okay. My goodness, I can't. I'm trying to type with one finger. Not working. Oh my goodness, that looks funky. Unable to place. Oh, because there's voxels in the way. Alright, that's fine. I can
Random.
fix that.
I
What?
don't
What's
know
going on?
where those fell off at.
The
Some of
steel
my
tubes?
steel, no, some of my steel beams fell off somewhere. And I don't know where they fell
They
off
just,
at.
they just fell off. Gmod's losing parts. Oh, I guess it needs to be up. Well, that's obnoxious.
It's a robot after all.
That's really annoying. Okay, well, I mean, it's not gonna be a good spot anyway, so I guess let's just do this. Bonk. There we go.
Bonk.
Oh dear.
Bonk indeed.
Somebody just bonked my... Okay, so something's not right then. Where are all these steel tubes that we were supposed to have? 'Cause I
Six
got-
of them
I got-
went into this thing, so I'll take it out.
Well, only 6, but 6 of them, 6 of them are from, wait, what? Oh, okay, thanks, I guess. We should have brought all the parts for conveyors, though, I thought. Did we not?
Yeah.
Did we screw that up?
I don't know about all that.
I need, the Gatling boxes. Let's chuck those in the Gatling turret. Alright, Gatling turret has ammo.
And power.
He's on AI shoot
Builder
and
really
control mode
doesn't
auto.
have much.
It should have had. There's stuff in a cargo and there's stuff in 2 different connectors, or at least there was. So just verify you've emptied everything and then run on back down, and I'll tell you what we need.
Is just
Yeah.
We got tons of steel plate.
Fine. Gmod, do you have like an LCD on here that we can use real quick, just so we can like type up stuff? Can we take your LCD here and just take it off of script? Okay. Text. All right, I'm gonna edit text. All right, we need 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's everything that I see. Everything's in the very big, large cargo.
All right, what else we need, guys?
We only have 105 computers, 1,000 steel plates, 11 motors, 16 steel large tubes, 8.
That's fine. Just I'm just saying,
Grids.
what do we need as far as parts go? Like as far as like actual blocks go.
4, 5.
Yeah,
That's what we care about.
I was just
Yep.
listing off what
Okay.
you have. So
Infinite, go
But this-
read the screen up there on the vehicle. I've already put some stuff up there.
Okay. Did you put 100 steel tube?
I didn't care about steel tubes. I'm putting up blocks. Blocks is what we care about. We don't care about parts. We care about blocks right now.
All right.
Oh dang. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you've got
5 conveyor junctions. Steel plate, which is blocks.
I'm sorry. We just need tons of steel plate.
Yeah.
That was just the one thing. I'm like, just bring us a bunch of steel plate. But yeah, we need at least. I think at least 6. Did I put up there? At least
We're
6 or
gonna
5.
bring
At least 5.
reactor,
We need
right?
1, 2, 3. Oh, we have a reactor. We should have all the parts for a reactor. That's right. That's what we need.
Right?
We
Reactor.
can slap it on the end of this this thing here, right over on this side here. I think would be a good spot for it. Let's put it where we can get to the top. There we go.
Boink. Reactor.
well, I'm ready to go back down. I dropped everything off. If you guys are ready.
Awesome to the max. Yeah, then I guess we're good. If you've dumped everything here, then go for it.
Anything else
Just-
you want on
well,
the shopping list before I go?
No. Infinite, how are you on oxygen?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. I'm good
So how
too.
we done?
The AF has oxygen tank on it, so if we do run low, we can just hop in the cockpit and refill. Same thing with hydrogen, and power. So we should be good while Gmod's gone. Gmod, did you say you
wanna
had some
put-
bottles for us?
Yeah, I put them down here in the cargo.
Oh, sweet. Okay, awesome.
If you want to build a small oxygen tank, I could dump all the oxygen I have on the builder and.
I don't think we have the parts for a small oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's we only brought certain parts for certain things, and that's all we have. So I don't think we have. If we need anything, we just need to bring it up.
Okay.
So put O2 tank on here, and maybe a hydrogen tank as well, just for kicks.
Okay.
And we're apparently 6 construction components short on our reactor.
What in the world?
Well, that might be in the connector because we didn't bring up a connector.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Infinite is. What did you say we needed? Construction
6
components.
Yeah, 6 of them.
Then yeah, let's check that connector. What's the connector got in it? Yep, 40.
Yeah.
Mm.
So.
Yep.
as
Okay.
soon as
So
I
Gmod,
leave,
once you're done, we'll grind that guy down.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got O2 tank, H2 tank, lots of steel plate, and at least 5 conveyor junctions. What else do you guys think we need?
What else do we want on
No,
base?
stuff. One connector. We need a connector. Let's put that on there.
we got the conveyors on there, right? So,
Yep. Connector. All right. What else you got? Anything?
Cryopod, I guess.
Oh, good idea. Cryopod. Actually, we do a couple cryos, but cryopod, at least one.
Mainly thinking, unless we have a sealed area, we don't have anywhere to eat up here, unless the
Oh,
builder's
that's
here.
true. We have the AF at the moment, but yes.
Here, let me test if you can eat in the seat, since you seem to be able to breathe in there.
Oh yeah. Since you seem to not die.
Yeah. Neat. Yeah.
I wonder what the reasoning is, Gmod. Why do you think your vehicle has this magic like buffer zone?
I'm assuming because it has the seats and the cryopods and such
Yeah, I ate the seat.
vicinity.
I ate in the seat just fine.
Could be. All right, awesome. Then we should be good to go. All right, Gmod, get out of here.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Run along now.
Energy low.
By the way, you guys only have one seat if you have to evacuate.
We know, we're good. We'll be
That'll
fine.
be fine.
Is he not connected properly? Oh, he's not. I screwed that up.
Inventory
Oh, rats.
full.
Okay, hold on.
What?
I gotta put the parts in this thing. I didn't place the
Let
reactor.
me grab the rest. No, you got
I got it. Yeah. I thought I had that placed right, but I did not.
Just saying, I'll do the steel plate at the end. I'll try and get the
Gosh.
blocks first.
Okay, there we go. Boom, got it. There we go. And he should be good to go. Yeah, no, not yet. Okay, let's get the uranium. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should have the parts for a battery, so we should be able to get a battery built somewhere on here as well, just for kicks.
And there might be the battery still up there that you could probably
Oh
salvage.
yeah, Infinite, you want to maybe take a gander at the
Yeah, I'll do that.
battery? Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that was at the base of the asteroid and didn't get destroyed.
Energy critical.
We're almost there.
Oh, there's
Okay,
also
batteries up.
two little blocks floating around over here. Come here. That look
Yeah,
like
that's-
they came off your ship.
That's the floating pieces. I was wondering where they came from. I still
'em.
don't know where they came off of.
Oh man, that's close. That Word of Lothian's like right outside the asteroid. Oh, good gravy.
Outside the door, now testify.
What?
It's a song. I think I already grinded that stuff down. Way back when.
Okay, so we're already starting. We're going off to a great start, everybody.
Looking with gas.
Indeed we are.
I think I'll just switch out all the drills with welders.
Sounds good. Whatever works best for you.
That should help drop off a lot of
Oh,
stuff
wow.
if you guys just place down the parts.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're looking good. There's another Word of Lothian out there now.
Let's see what this pirate vulture looks like.
It looks like a bird. No, just kidding. He doesn't look like a bird at all.
Really does. Looks more like a fish, maybe. Like a swordfish.
Oh, I guess it's more like a swing, swing, swing.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. We've already got this thing really working. We've got a reactor with uranium. We've got a battery that should be charging. Yeah, it is.
Got a
We got a
Gatling
large
turret?
cargo. We got a Gatling turret up with ammo in it, and
And
we're about ready to
power.
get this thing wired up. Yeah. Once we can, I think like what Gmod was saying is probably a really good idea. The very first thing kind of that we should start working on is getting this like built and enclosed potentially, and building an airlock with a tank on the outside, so we can at least get a pressurized space. Because once we get a pressurized space, we can just be happy in there.
Mainly, I was thinking with how long that takes to get up there. If we need the respawn, that would be a problem
Hmm.
at the moment.
Probably a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. I don't want to, but I'm not going to.
Okay, I just arrived back at base. I'm getting ready to dock.
Oh. There you go. Alright. Awesome. So there's our O2 tank. I guess we could probably start framing this in a little bit. Well, maybe. Not really, because we got the Gatling turret right. And this would really just be a 1x1 space. Not much room.
Yeah, it's amazing. The base I previously made, I actually had to build on the ceiling and the floor to encompass the medical room and stuff in that
Nice.
3x3 area.
You should see what I was doing on the public server. Building like a whole a whole complex.
Ah,
Great.
okay, I just docked and I'm starting to get everything you need
Beautiful.
on this run. If you can think of anything else, just let me know.
Will do. Where did I put that?
Oh, great.
What?
You guys aren't over here.
True.
There's a Reaper interloper 3.2 from the base.
Mm.
Well, don't let him go near the base.
Don't have any fighting.
Just
Crap.
tell him no. In
Oh,
your
Yeah, just
Stern
saying go
voice.
away. It's really easy.
I like the sound of the mag boots.
I'm glad.
How does it know I want to lift my foot?
It's neurally linked, I
Mm.
guess.
Very advanced. The block here in the corner,
Yeah.
underneath the one I'm standing on,
Yeah.
is it? I don't think is welded.
Oh, well then weld it.
Can't reach it.
We'll grind out the top block then.
I don't like the top block. You welded, fool. Yeah. All right. Ground armor slope. Boom. I fix.
Actually, you know what?
Ooh. I probably should have refilled my power before he left.
Gmod, can you add to our list some bulletproof glass? At least 8, 16, 32, 50. 50 bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite, the AF 200 has power. You can go
Sweet.
sit in it for a second. It's in a general that way direction.
Oh, there you go. Wink.
There you go. You're going the right way. Beautiful.
Blends right in with the skybox in the spot.
It kind of does, but it's got blinky lights.
Yeah.
I did the best I
blinky
could.
helps.
Everybody's gone quiet again. How is everybody doing in chat tonight? Orion's vanished. Orion's usually Orion, you're usually so chatty. You were the same way with the Elite stream, I think, recently. You're so chatty, and then you just suddenly vanish. Right, let's see.
Wink.
What is this? A 3, 1, 2, 3? It's a 3. All right, I'm still here. Well, then say something. No, just kidding. See, I think I'm going to need girders for actual windows. Do I have any windows on here? I do not.
Wink.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I don't have an invert. Is there an inverted? Yeah, there is. Beautiful. You need girder. I don't have any girders. Gmod, add some girders. Can you add one 3x3 inverted window to the list?
Sure, 1 second.
I sent it in chat.
Okay.
Oh, we discovered more people.
Clang manufacturers. They produce the clang.
Ooh, that's not... I don't think we want to know people that have that kind of power.
I know. Maybe we do. We just want to make sure we're friends with them. Alright. I'm gonna stop welding up everything because we're
Yeah, that's fine.
about to run out of steel plate.
No worries.
If you want, I'm gonna put 25 I have back in case you want to keep framing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 186 in my pockets, so
Oh, alright.
I'm just, like shooting them off my hands like throwing stars, like shick, 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 shick.
Yeah. It's a nice little dance floor you made. Bam, 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 wham. Bam, wham, bam, 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 with the bow, bow.
Here's a question.
Energy low.
Those are the only airtight spaces on this thing.
So right now it blends into the surface really well.
Mhm.
Is that part of the design?
I mean,
Just a
obviously.
coincidence. Yeah, it is now. Maybe I could paint it.
Oh, really?
Let's see.
Get rid of this one because we got a block underneath. It needs to be welded first.
What are we thinking? What are we going for with this base? What kind of vibe do
It's a
we
good
want?
question.
You thinking rusty? Huh? Rusting is
No, it's
oxidizing.
brand
Is that a
new.
thing? Yeah. There's retro future. That looks nice. There's Glam. I know you guys love that one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I don't use the plastic one very much.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I'm good. Never mind.
Hey, whoa, hey. Alright, I'm gonna paint it. If you don't like it, we can change it.
Ah! Ow! Oh, it hurts. Oh, ow, that's too red. That is too red.
Alright,
Oh,
now it's
that's
just a starting
pure
point.
red. What is that? Is that plastic or what is that?
Yeah, it's plastic.
Oh,
Supposed to be.
it's so red. Oh, I need to charge real quick. It's so red and unbroken.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Hmm. Red down there, and then maybe some of this.
Did everybody grab the game that was in free stuff today? I don't know if everybody's into it, but there's a Warhammer game in there.
The game? Ooh, Warhammer?
Yeah, in the free stuff channel.
Oops.
Somebody's buzzing.
That's me.
I didn't mean to do that.
What did you do?
What's going on, G-Mod?
I didn't destroy anything. That's the good thing.
What did you do?
Yes, but what did happen?
Well, some of the base is now blue.
Why did you paint anything?
I wasn't trying to paint anything. I was trying to put stuff in the queue.
Uh-huh. That's what he says. Here you go, Infinite. How about this?
Yeah, I like it.
No. Wood is a terrible design for space.
Mm.
What is
It
this?
lets
Why-
space breathe. In case there's any air floating by, you know, you want to be able to get in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll put that about there. Just got this game's thank you reminder. Discord video stuck on my phone. You know what? I am in the exact same way. When we first turned the Discord into a community server, and we had the admin chat and the other stuff, I missed so many things that Gmod was messaging about because I just wasn't getting notifications. I was like, what the flip? And I looked in and everything was set right. Notifications were turned. I don't know what the deal was. So I'm with you. I'm with you, Void. I totally understand.
I was still gonna ask you about the welcome center. Because I remember you said about that the other
What about it?
few streams back. About the mod status not being able to see the welcome center.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can do. Oh, this isn't. You think Infinite?
It's a little dark at the moment.
It is dark. Can you lighten it up a little? Is this retro future?
Yeah, I can line that up.
Parallax Virtus Quo. I don't know what that
Ah.
is. It sounds dangerous. Yeah, lighten it up, but I kind of like the shiny, Season of the Deep style going on here.
Mm.
Oh, speaking of which, I whipped up a really, really fun arc build on my Warlock. Quite happy.
I lightened it, but there's not. I think it's the lighting that's the problem, maybe.
So
Or it
do
just
you
doesn't
think
seem to reflect the same.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't really change. I'm messing with it like crazy right now in the sliders, and the color doesn't really change. This is as light as you can possibly make it, and it just turns gray.
Lame.
do you think we'll need an
Let me try a
Yeah.
different skin.
oxygen generator up there?
We could. I kind of like the tealy color. Infinite. It's not bad. Oh, ooh, that's bright. Ah!
No, not so good.
I don't know. It's okay. It's just so bright.
Yeah.
What'd you say? O2 Gen?
Well, either O2 gen or the solar O2.
If you got room for it, bring it. But the problem is that we just... Yeah, I guess... you know what? That's a good question. Where does the sun come up here? Does anybody know?
Well, when the old base was still intact, it kind of went around that base. So it was
The sun
always
is
there.
currently not here. The sun has left. The sun is being secretive.
I see a little bit of sun right
There
there.
it is. Okay, well that's not terrible. We could run connections. There's a lot of resources, but we could do it. I mean, this isn't going to be a tiny base forever. It's going to grow out, so... Infinite, did you, like, zoom out and take a look at it? It looks kind of cute. Alright, Ryan, see you soon.
Little blue box.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, I like it. We're doing windows in those big gaps.
The side gaps over here, yes. These are windows right here. The top gap is going to be a big 3x3. Well, at least it was. Now I'm not quite sure because I had to cut in. Down here is fully sealed off. And then this side over here is either going to be doors or some more windows. Probably doors and like transom windows or something.
Yeah.
Where is that for me? I've got that somewhere. There it is, 8. Let's do like this number. There you go. And then we'll put like a door down here or something. I don't have doors on here. Larson was telling me about I think it's a plug-in. His toolbar saver or something like that. I feel like I need to do something like that.
I like the little viewport windows. They're gonna look like little, like submarine windows or whatever.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling.
All right, so let's I don't want to cut into this, so let's actually cut this guy. Oh no, these are rounded. That's right. Dang it, stupid door. All right, we'll just build out one more then. We'll just set it here, and we'll have like a little ramp or something. Actually, yeah, we really should, because we're not going to be able to, we're not going to have the resources for this, so we are going to need this. All right, I think we're going to have to pull the base out one section here. Yeah, we're going to pull the base out a little bit. Oh, ah! Oh. He just walked right in front of me as I was grinding these blocks down.
Yep. I was like, not looking at all.
One more thing, and I'll be coming back up with the next trip.
Nice.
Just waiting for the assembler.
The boots of the assembler, or just regular assembler?
I don't know.
That's a Destiny exotic. Sorry.
Other assorted things.
All right, I think this is going to be built out pretty good, because then here we can put yes. Okay. Where's 5? I love these inset lights, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, I like being able to have lights
ever.
Yeah, and not having to waste that entire block.
Yes, it is absolutely fantastic. It's the best thing ever. I am so happy.
Alright, heading back up.
Awesome.
Wish me luck, because I don't think I've taken this much cargo, so.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, Infinite.
Yeah.
You want to build out the same thing to mirror that on the other side?
Yeah.
Sweet things. Right, and then we'll just put a vent right above somehow. There's nothing to grab it yet, so that's actually not a good idea. There we go. And we'll put a... Oh, you know what? Actually, turn that away. Let's just put a conveyor up there. Let's do an armor conveyor.
When you said the other side, did you mean the other end of the base?
No, the side that you just ground away.
Okay.
That corner that you ground off.
Yeah.
I just want you to frame it out just like the other side is done. Like the side that I did the same thing to over here. This side here. See how I just pulled it out one?
Yeah.
That's all. I figured you could do it. I was just saying, I was like, can you just reframe it the same way I did the other side?
I just didn't know if you meant like the other end of the base and like match
no,
this
sorry.
there too.
Sorry, no.
I got you.
No, I just that. Alright, let's see, where are... Do I have any air
God.
vents? I don't. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some vents up in here. Oh.
20 vents.
Boink. There we go. Beautiful. Go ahead and put in full block there. Nice.
Oops.
What's
I
wrong?
forgot to switch out the drills in front. with
That's okay.
welders.
We got this. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, so Infinite, one of these is going to be more like a faux window because we don't have room. Yeah. I think we need another... No, I put one there. I just can't weld it yet. Let's go ahead and weld that up just so we can get to it. There we go, got it. And that one I think is welded. So we should weld up. Ooh, that's jiggly. That is jiggly.
Low.
We're good. It's jiggly.
Well,
Bonk. There we go. Beautiful.
hopefully Gmod has all of the steel plate.
I'm sure he will have all the steel plate. Orion's back. Nice. Oh, okay, I got it. I thought I missed the vehicle, but I did not. Alright, take a sip of water.
I have 1,458 steel plate.
Perfect.
Somehow I am drinking water and not consuming any of my water. I think the server has a little bit of desync with me for some reason. Oh dear. Helmet's open. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I've had that before where sometimes when you're going like in a cryopod or something.
Let me see if I can like put it in the cargo maybe. Nope, still thinks there's 11 in there. Strange. Alright, well, infinite water. Hooray!
The best kind.
Well, if we lost the previous base, at least they're kind enough to give us water.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. I may have to redesign some of this here. Okay, no, let's put that action there. Give us... Yeah. Then we'll need to seal this off with something, slash put a button panel here. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, an interior plate. Do we have an interior plate?
I think that we do.
We do.
I have 257 interior plate on the way,
Nice. That's fantastic. I'm
Sweet.
so glad to hear that.
and 349 bulletproof glass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Should I make
Slap back.
this this side of the roof up here match the other side of the roof?
The other side's cutting in because the cargo container's there. So
Okay.
we're gonna move this gun when we get a minute. It's just
Okay.
we wanted to get a gun up and running as soon as possible, so that if one of those stupid little,
Yeah.
drones came in, we'd at least be able to shoot it down pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright, 14k out.
Beautimus. Oh. You know what? No. Let's put a window here. There you go. Beautiful.
That pirate vulture is still out there.
He's still just sitting exactly where he was, though. He's not doing anything. All right, we may need to move our transom windows somewhere else because they are kind of losing the plot over here.
Yeah.
Going behind some stuff. But it's all good.
So do we still have a connector here or no? Not at the
No, no
moment?
connector. You're supposed to bring
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I did. I just wanted to make
Beautiful.
sure.
And I don't think you're really gonna have room to connect either. we've kind of framed out a building.
Oh.
I just don't think you have room.
Well,
Well, you might actually.
mainly I
Infinite.
was
You think there's
thinking
enough
of
space for him
dropping
to
off the
sit this
cargo.
way? You think he's got enough room if he goes like horizontally, like this direction, like and puts his nose over here?
Mm.
I
You
was
might.
mainly thinking of going to go get more steel plate if you...
Yeah, no,
if
no.
you could
You need to
drop
be going up and
everything.
down. That's the whole point today. You're going and coming back. You're going and coming back. So
Maybe
that's the whole point.
maybe if he points this direction and we just grind out a little bit right here.
Yeah, whatever works. Well, actually, don't forget he sits high, so he actually may go over that.
Oh, yeah, he might be fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brad. Finally, some conversation. I'm just kidding. It's been very quiet, Brad. We've been here for an hour and a half, and I can still see the very beginning of the chat. Not that it's a problem. I don't mean to offend anyone. It's just some days we just blow up.
Yeah.
Other days it is quiet,
That is
like
true.
a
Other days it
random
can be quiet.
darkness.
What is that? Are those the parts that you guys said were sitting out here? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Probably.
Infinite, go grab that, or I'll go grab it.
Are there more?
It's sitting over here. Apparently.
Still don't know where they came off of. Like,
Why am I
looking
not?
everywhere.
There you go. I'm gonna grab it. Quiet equals productive. What are you doing? Oh, and then Infinite runs after it.
Oh yeah. I got two, so there must have been more.
There you go. I got it. Quick, let's get back in our home. This is not our home. That is just a dark spot. Where is the hole?
Follow me.
Oh, I see. I see the light from the AF. Go, beautiful. Oh, look, we do have some. We do have to get some sunlight in here. We could just go around the end here. Maybe even drill out a spot. And this whole. Look at this. This whole thing gets sun. Right here.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's
this
kind of
asteroid's
that is
pretty sunny.
That is a scary looking eye. Infinite, come sit over here where I'm at and take a look. Or you could fly off into the distance.
I thought you went this way. I don't know where you are.
No, I'm here against the.
Oh.
Uh-oh, we just discovered the galactic somethings. Where did you go?
Oh, that's Gmod.
Yeah, I'm right here. Here,
I
I'm gonna
have-
turn my antenna.
No.
Antenna's
clue
on.
where- Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is.
Alright, so
All
come
right.
like right over here and just like look out towards the hole. It's a big scary eyeball.
Whoa. Like the Eye of Sauron.
It is kind of. Let's see. See how like this whole wall just gets blasted with sun. We could put solar panels. We could put oxygen farms. We could put everything right here, and just get all the sun. Because our base is right on the other side of this stone here. So if you just kind of go up and over, look, we're right here. Here's our base. Interstellar Makers, another faction. Oh no. All right, Gmod, you got connectors. All right, I got large grid connector on my bar. Got most of a large grid connector here. And done. Alright, Gmod, connector's up. My audio is bad. There it is, it's fixed now. Nope. It sounds like I can't start my welder. It's like click, 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 click. Oh, look, he's just gonna use his back one. That works too. Nice.
Big.
Oh, yeah, Orion, you are not wrong.
There you go. And connect. Noise.
Beautiful. Now dump it all in there. I guess we should probably maybe put like a sorter and just suck everything in. Although I don't want to take the stuff that's actually important to you, so probably shouldn't do that.
Now I have this.
As long as you don't
Nice.
take the canvas, I'm fine. Okay, everything's dropped off.
Sweet. That's what would happen though, is we would steal your canvas, and then you wouldn't be able to get down. You think he's got enough for all these windows? He does. Yes.
Like 300.
Thanks, Gmod.
Thanks, Gmod.
I love how I like drift out of here. I just turn my dampeners off and just start going.
That's the
Slowly.
best way. That's the best way. Alright, do we have stuff for an inset light? There's a question. We do. We got light. Let there be light.
I also put enough for a air vent in there.
Sweet, we
Full
need one
block
of
air
those.
vent.
We actually need 2 of them, so that's actually quite nice.
I love those new air block.
Oh, I love them. I'm using them in everything I make. They're gorgeous.
I just love the
Dang it.
fact that it makes a seal.
What? What do you mean?
Like it acts
What are you
as a
talking about?
conveyor and an air vent.
Oh, yeah. No, that was literally, that was one of the blocks that people always bring, was, with that they mod in, was things like that, of a conveyor air vent. Because it should be, when you've got ductwork, you don't have to slap a vent on the outside. You can have an inline one. So it's just nice to have. Let's see, how are we doing on doors? Ooh, almost. We just need a little bit of bulletproof glass for this one. But they are working.
Should I bring up an assembler and a refinery next?
No. First thing you need to
Okay.
bring up is more stuff that we need. Infinite, what do you think we need?
Because an assembler would allow you to break stuff down. If you
Yes, that isn't a bad idea. Alright, we've got our airlock basically done. We just need to be able to pipe it up to an RO2 tank, which should be ready to go. Did you bring oxygen, Gmod, or?
should be an oxygen and an H2 tank large.
Oh, bottle? Oh, okay, sweet. Yes, no, I got you. I'm with you.
Basically, I just parked the builder near one of the connectors, and that's why I did the color thing, because I was just putting stuff
There you
in
go.
the build planner and
That's
middle
fantastic.
clicking.
right, awesome,
And then
guys.
I
We have an
accidentally
O2 tank
painted-
ready to go.
Then I
the
accidentally
base,
painted
yeah.
stuff blue. So
I think we're actually gonna move these windows. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Fuel
We're gonna
low.
do something a little different. What do you think we should do here? Just blocks? I feel like we shouldn't do just blocks. I think we should do something more fancy. What should we do?
Energy
Oh,
critical.
sorry, my energy's critical. I gotta get to the AF. Hold on.
You could make this a little like, well, I was gonna say viewing platform, but it doesn't have a view.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wasn't too upset about getting rid of those windows. There's not much of a view there.
Mm-hmm.
I
think
would
it'd be a
wonder
big
if
deal.
you should make a connector for the AF, just so it can charge.
Armed warheads.
And-
Ryan! Why aren't... What? No. Armed warheads, he says. Armed warheads. Why? Why would you ever think that's a good idea?
Especially since you have the shields and everything going on the vehicle, you don't want to have your vehicle low.
That's true, but I have 4 years of power on the AF at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm mostly okay. I'm not super concerned about the AF. I'm more concerned about getting this base up and sealed. And potentially moving this Gatling turret somewhere more reasonable. Okay, now this can be sealed up. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, so this wall is almost done. Like, I mean, this whole side of the base is like almost fully sealed up. Just had to think of something to do with that there. Yeah, we're moving along. Infinite, where do you think we should put this Gatling turret?
Let's see.
I'll let you pick
Like-
out a spot for it.
Top corner, like this corner of the roughly prism-shaped thing we're making,
Yeah?
because this is the one that, like, the opposite corner is the one most protected in the rock. This one's the most. This will be like the leading corner for anything that comes in. This corner that's in, but like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. What am I looking for? It's a... weapon rack, there it is. Oh, I need your... Rats, I've cut off my only access port.
Samantha, did you hear about the news with Bitwarden that they're putting the key passes in? Any thoughts
No, I
on
haven't
that?
heard anything new on that. No. What's going on? What do you say? They're putting key passes in?
Yeah.
Like
key
passwordless?
passes. No, with the new Google Key Pass and all the other support where you can just sign in without a password.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Passwordless.
Yeah.
That's literally word for word what I just said.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no problem. Yeah, I knew they were working on it. Everybody's kind of working on that, which
Mhm.
I don't know. Oh dear, what's going on? I think I might need to do a reload at some point. My stuff is being weird. Uh-oh, we're out of construction components, guys.
Well, I just got back to base, so
All right, did you bring up the parts for a cryopod?
there should be enough in there.
Beautiful. Yes.
We discovered the dealers.
Oh no, what deal? Oh yeah, look,
Call
the
themselves
rusts.
United Dealers, but we all
United
know.
Dealers. They're united in wheeling and dealing. Actually, you know what I'm thinking here? go. Oh, that does not have a floor. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's much cleaner. I like that a whole lot more. Really good. Okay, good work. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
What do you think of it? Looking cleaner in here?
Let's see. I like it.
Yeah. And we'll have our nice little airlock right here. Maybe we should even like whip out an event controller. What do you think?
Oh, for the airlock?
Yeah, I've never done one before, but I mean, you know.
Those are
Tell me
very
this is
nice and
technically a
easy
thing.
to do.
I think that means
Yeah,
it's
you
good.
think so? I
I've
guess we
done
should do
them.
it then.
Let's do it.
Is it nested under anything, or is it just here? Okay. Oh, it
Should
uses
only
the same
require one
assets as
event.
the. Gotcha. It uses the same assets as the sci-fi interior wall block. Interior plate. Of course I do. Man, server is very unhappy with me.
Yeah, it should only require one in.
I have no construction components
Controller.
nor interior plate. I cannot
Yeah.
make this at all.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I should just bring up assembler for you guys next time, because you probably have the parts that you don't need.
No, yeah, and well, and you're right. You're right. It's not a bad idea.
Well, the assemblers are working overtime, so I'm just gonna go get water while they work.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, sure.
And I'm just gonna put the turret down on the roof for the moment, just so that it's always up here, and then I'll.
Okay.
move it.
There's this corner right here is actually a conveyor. So if you want to set it here, there's actually already a conveyor connection right here. I don't know if that's important to you or not. Like,
Yeah,
it needs
I'm
more
gonna put it there then.
needs more parts. Yeah, it's just we don't have anything piped up at the moment other than this, and we can always put a second turret up too. So
Yeah.
yeah, so we just need to finish this guy first, then we can place a turret. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and place the turret here now, and then just load it with the ammo, and then what we'll do is we'll grind this away, and we'll just weld that up when we're done. Oh, this is actually a curved rats. Okay, well, hold on a second. Hold, please. I didn't want to make this a conveyor because I didn't want it to be a thing. Can you grind that guy back down one more time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going to make this a full conveyor. Oh, I need an interior plate, which I don't have. Ah.
Gmod say
Grab
it
one of
was.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Bonk. Okay, there you go. Now you can place him one more time. There's something to anchor him to. And then for the Gatling turret, you can just load his ammo in the back.
Yeah.
Brad says spherical generators. Like grav jets? Spherical grav jets? And we're almost there. So close. I have to, because these are solid blocks, right? These are. We may want to. I don't have interior plate, do I? Rats. Alright, that's fine. What about that guy? Let's get that guy. Just grind this guy up. We don't need him. It's like mostly complete, right? Yeah. It's got 10. We'll just sit on him for a minute. Let's go ahead and let's add force conveyor tubes. Bonk. Curved. Bonk. Bonk. like right above
Fuck
this
on it.
guy if we ever want to go down this wall. Get him somewhere. We'll want to eventually encase this guy. We just need more stuff. Three of them where the windows were. Nice. Oh, Orion's only got 16 minutes left. Oh, already?
16?
Yep, 16, because it's 9:13 already.
Man,
Yeah, time flies when you're working hard.
place blocks.
Yeah. I mean, we're definitely building, but we're definitely framing this out pretty nicely. Quite happy with this. It's a fun little spot. I like it. Oh, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Medbay.
Nice.
That way, it's not like in anything, but at least it's here.
And
It's
pipe.
the medical room. There it is. Takes interior plate. Dang it! Have any cryopods on here? I don't. That's fine. Yeah, I really need to work on my.
Energy
there it is.
low.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back? Awesome. Thanks, Gmod. I'm so
How's
glad.
everything going up there?
It's going great, man. Going great. Best it's ever been.
Hey,
Living our best life.
we're at
Yeah.
iron.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who's
Next
out of
time.
iron?
We are.
Next time you come up here, I'm gonna come back with you and I'm gonna fix all of these ore problems we're having.
We seem to
Okay.
have several.
Yeah. Magnesium, iron now.
Fuel low.
How are we looking on ice?
Well, we're full on hydro, so I'm assuming we have hydrogen. Yeah, we still have 7.8% on the large
Gmod,
tanks on the
did
base.
you already dump everything in here?
Yeah,
Fuel critical.
Oh dear.
I put everything in the cargo.
I was noticing I could already start pulling stuff, and I was like, when did he do this?
Wait,
There we go. Orion says, aw. Why do you say aw, Orion? We said we're not putting explosives and death in our base, or what?
not building it out of warheads.
Danger, danger. Oh, look. Oh, no, that's... I was going to say, my water's reflecting correctly. It's not. Oh, Gmod, are you still up here?
No.
Okay,
I'm
that's
still
fine.
on
Bye-bye.
planet.
Oh.
I never came back up yet. I was waiting for the assemblers, and I went to go get a drink.
I think, yeah, earlier he was saying he's back from getting a drink. Like, back from.
Okay,
London.
because I literally just asked you if you put everything in our cargo already, and you said yes.
I think he was talking
No,
about
that was from the
before.
previous time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The reason why I'm waiting is there's another interloper next to our base.
Gotcha. Okay.
How
I don't
far is
want
he?
to take
Alright.
off with him this close.
Gotcha.
What's he gonna do?
Destroy the base.
He wouldn't do that.
We've had many a
You would do
hole
that?
that prove otherwise underneath the base.
The holes you reference are non-existent.
I see it right now on my screen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Got
Alright.
some desync, man.
Yeah, you got some desync.
I don't think that's the case.
Ramming speed at the interloper. I like this giant, just like circular thing in the middle of the floor. It makes
Yeah.
me think there's like a hatch to open to go down or something.
I know.
It just lines up kind of perfect.
So, have you guys tried the new sliding doors?
Nope.
The new sliding doors. What new
I
sliding
didn't even
doors?
know there were new sliding doors.
There's new sliding doors?
Let me see
The 2-block
slide.
sliding doors. Like they're like
Oh,
plastic.
the sliding hatches?
Oh, yeah, I've used
The hatches?
those.
Well, I think they did a new design of it.
Oh.
I looked up for SLI for slide, and all I find are the hatches. And a sci-fi sliding door. Or what is it called? Something?
1 second. Let me see.
There's the offset door, there's the sci-fi sliding door, the small grid version. There's the hatches. And then there's a regular door.
Maybe it was a mod then. Huh.
What were you thinking?
Well, I saw one on my single player test world a couple weeks back, and it was lined up with the new update, so I thought, okay, maybe that's what brought it in.
What was it?
It was like this regular sliding door that they have with the hatch door, but it was
Yeah.
different. I don't know how to explain it unless I get a picture of it.
Oh, Infinite, salute again.
It's
That
almost like a
dancing.
glass door.
Dancing too much, Infinite. Okay, here we go. That's hilarious.
But these
What's up,
hatch
Shimon?
doors, by the way, are pretty easy to make with the controller block if you guys want to, for
Yeah, let's do it.
an airlock.
We already have our doors in place. We're good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
We don't have room for 2-block space here, so no. Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
have some of the hatches in the SG300 has the hatches. I don't think the 400 does, but yeah, I've used them. They're really
Actually,
cool. I mean,
usually
they're
just-
the AG, the AG 101, the Merry Nightmare. She uses the hatches
Mhm.
as part of an airlock. She has I think maybe the offset doors combined with the hatches. I don't remember what the other door is, but it's the hatches with something else to make the airlocks on both sides. Because into her common area, she has two entrances. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good, Infinite.
I love those slope blocks that you put there, so you can just
Yeah?
walk from the floor up to the ceiling. Oh man.
Oh, because you can just go over along the edge.
Fuck. Yeah, instead of how you can't walk up like a 90.
Yeah.
You can walk at these guys. Wop 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 wop. I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, usually I put the second part of the block that it slides into in the floor.
Yeah, we
It's,
just have both of our doors already set up.
Yeah. I was just thinking
The whole
about
airlock is actually
area.
done. We just need to be able to weld up the conveyor junctions so that it can
Mhm.
talk to the O2 tank, and then of course have an O2 tank, filled, and then get the event controller done. Which I've never used an event controller, so we're gonna see how this goes. Actually, let's actually move it because I kind of want to put this here. I'm gonna put that kind of there, and then we can put our event controller here, but turn it so that it's attractively looking this way. Bonk. There we go.
Like Mona Lisa.
Yes. There you go. Just seems to kind of
Nice.
smooth that out a little bit more. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm floating. I'm still floating. Hello!
Do the whoop.
There we go.
Wait.
Yeah, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes, push him! Whoa, I'm on a wall.
Whop.
This thing is freaky.
Whop.
7 minutes, Orion. No, we're gonna miss you. Have a good night. Friend, we miss you. We're gonna miss
Who
you.
will
so
we
much.
talk to when you're gone? Whop, whop, whop.
How are you doing, by the way, Orion? I mean, I know you kind of said like, oh, I'm okay and stuff, but like, how are you really doing? Doing all right?
How are you really doing?
There we go. All right, Infinite. What do you think about this?
Let me see. We're looking from the outside.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it.
Let me see.
It's because that door's there. It cuts
Oh
in.
yeah, no, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. All right, I need something to do over here. What do you think?
Well, do we need to cover the top of the door?
I mean,
Sounds.
I would.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sounds like that's an axiom of our design. here.
Yeah. Well, because you also kind of want to hide this conveyor port here and stuff like that. Like, you
Yeah.
know.
But like, if we were to put like sloped blocks in there,
Sloped how?
just any kind of anything that doesn't, as long as it's not well, we're trying to make it interesting. We could just put
Yeah.
a flat block there. That would be very interesting. So we can put something with some slope to it, but then we'd have to meet the bottom edge at the top frame of the door so we don't see the top of the door. But we could
Yeah,
put
I mean, so, I
something
mean,
that
are
is
you-
flat. We could put something that is
That has some
flat,
attractiveness,
but
yeah.
decorative. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Here,
Maybe
let me
like the
grab some-
pipe?
Let me grab some stuff.
Just pipes blocks.
Oh, the
and
new
then-
pipe blocks. Oh, yes. I personally prefer the Pipeworks A.
All right.
Over the Bs. The Bs just look kind of funky.
Plus, this is kind of like the back area, with the back door here. So
Yeah. Oh, we need construction components for these pipes. Dang it. Orion, the peanut gallery is just it's an expression. It just means like, nobody here but us chickens kind of thing. It's like just us in the peanut gallery.
Can you? Oh, wait.
My what?
All right, I'm fine. My game just
Everything all right?
the usual trapped in space sort of thing.
Trapped in space. Space.
Up tomorrow.
Do you mind if I paint the interior slightly differently? So like the things inside here?
Go for it.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
It's kind of dark in there. It's not too bad right now. The sun must have changed. It's not too bad now. Or I'm just getting used to it.
You know what? Let's actually keep that the same color. Let's actually give a slightly corrugated look. No. There you go. Let's break up some of these solidness. Oh, I see
Yeah.
shadows outside. Either it's Gmod or we're about to die. Oh, it was not Gmod. We're about to die.
Oh god.
Gmod was
What?
wait. I think it was Gmod.
How did you mod?
Okay.
You had us worried. You got
I just saw
us,
this massive shadow go by. I was like, oh no. 3 minutes. Humans and their weird expressions. We are a little weird. Humans are strange. We have a lot of idioms. You, sir, are the idiom. Now he's just pushing up daisies. He is not pushing up daisies. He is dead.
It's doing
It's
nothing.
an idiom. You, sir, are the idiom. It's the Pink Panther with Steve Martin.
I'd like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy the
Energy low.
A hamburger.
I'm not quite sure what's going on here. The burger.
Nicely done.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Hamburger.
I would like to buy the burger. Have you ever had a hamburger before, sir? Of course not. It's
Okay.
disgusting American food.
Everything's dropped off, and we can't really make construction components or anything.
Oh no.
So-
Okay, wait 5 seconds for me. I want to do a reload of myself real quick. While I have a cryopod here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back with you, Gmod, and I'm gonna get some ores.
Bye, Orion. Have a good night.
Later, Tater.
Later, Tater. Oh, Gmod, there was an update to the game, as I said in admin chat, so you are gonna need to update the server again.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm actually gonna, while this is loading, I'm actually gonna blow my nose. Give me 5 seconds, guys.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go get some food. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I'll be back.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Going to get food. Thanks.
I appear to be being shanghaied. Oh wait, no I don't. Everything's fine. We're all good.
What?
I
I haven't moved.
I thought I was getting back down to the planet. I thought I saw like mountains and stuff, and I was like,
I was
it's all good.
waiting it.
I'm out. No, go for it. You're free to go. Is Infinite with you?
He went to go get something to eat.
To go get something to eat.
In real life.
Like a meal? Like is he just
I
gone?
guess so. Yeah, he's not here at the moment.
Are you what? He's still in the Discord chat, so I mean he's
I mean,
in voice
everything's
comms.
here, but he's not here.
No, but what I mean is he couldn't have been like leaving, otherwise he would have. Is he with you? Is he in the
Yeah.
flyer? In the builder?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
good.
he said he was
Yeah, take
gonna
him back
help me
down
get
like
iron
yeah,
and stuff.
exactly. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, event controller. Let's see how this works. I've never actually done this before. Brad, have you played with the event controller at all? Any of the automaton
It's
stuff?
fun. I
Oh,
like the event
oh,
controller.
right. We don't have stuff. I forgot. I was
Yeah, you
coming to
had
build
about
the event
19
controller, and I don't
cons-
actually have any. Yeah,
If you can make an assembler, you can disassemble a lot of that stuff.
I can't make an assembler without construction components.
What I mean is, if you can take some stuff down that you have, you can make
Oh
an
wait, yes I
assembler.
can. I actually don't need. They don't have any construction components. Or oh yes they do. They have 80. My bad. They have 80. Oh my gosh. Why do I have a vent that's working? Why are you working, vent? Oh, it must have been stuck because I hadn't reloaded yet. That's right. Okay, how much do I have as far as
dropped
food
off
goes?
some air, so
Oh, you did? Oh, excellent. It must be trying to. Ooh, let's not vent it then, guys. Chill. Okay. That says it's. Oh dear. Okay, I want to set that vent, not this one. This is air vent fan. I want to set this to inside. Let's change this to air vent inside, and that way we can see the other one. Where's the other air vent? Airlock.
I actually have all my airlocks for my carrier set up with the event controller.
See, I don't. Well, for two reasons. One, because my ships normally don't have a lot of airlocks. They usually have like one, you know, and then just like bulkheads, so that you know don't just vent the whole ship all at once. But usually my ships only have one, maybe two entrances. Usually one on the rear and one on the underside. In the case of the SG300, it's one on the bottom and then one on the top side. But like with the SG400, there's only one entrance and it's ground level in the rear. So
Mainly the reason why I
only
have so
need
many
one airlock.
airlocks is because there's a hangar bay that can be opened to open air,
yeah,
and then you have the control room that you have an exit to.
gotcha. Yeah, in my case, I have so like for instance the SG200 that I was working on. There's a hangar bay. There are bulkheads everywhere to prevent air loss when that's going, but I have lights that flash and that to signify when the hangar bay is open. So if the hangar doors are open and that room is depressurized, there are lights flashing everywhere saying, "Hey, do not open this door." Don't open this door. Bad things are going to happen to you. But yeah, I don't have any like official airlocks in place. So in this case, we're going to do event controller, which is not built yet, so I can't actually do anything. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We're not actually doing anything either, so it's all good. Man. Okay, so what do we got? I got 20-ish. 5. I don't have a lot of construction components. 10. Okay. It's 20, 15, and another 15, that's 30. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 80, 90. Okay, so I could make an assembler, but I would have to take apart like almost everything on the base that has construction components in it.
Well, there's a lot of parts up there that you might not need at the moment that you can disassemble.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I have to literally disassemble like everything that I've just spent time building and getting up. I'd have to take it all apart just to build an assembler, and then maybe not even have all the rest of the parts for the assembler to then build it. I would rather you just bring up the parts for an assembler if you can. Infinite was going to go down with you to mine iron. I assume he's coming back. And Infinite's in a seat on the flyer, not a cryo. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, meaning that he's not gone. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, gotcha, Brad. And you have played with extra. See, I haven't done a lot with any of it. My playstyle doesn't normally invoke stuff like that, you know, like the event controller and then the new AI blocks and everything. I don't know. I always play with like MES and all this other stuff, so I don't really ever have a need for them. I'm sure I could come up with like, you know, a little flyer to go around like to patrol the base or something, but I don't know. No, Brad, I don't think he did. Brad says you brought up parts for an assembler. I don't think he did because we were out of iron down there.
Yeah, we ran out.
Yeah, we have tons of steel plate, some assorted pieces and parts, but I don't think enough. Let's take a look. Do I have an assembler on here? I need to redo this hotbar. I cannot take this hotbar. Okay, we're gonna do that now. Okay, where's one? One is set. 2 is almost. Oh, 2 is set. Yeah, 2. 3 is not. Or wait, you know what? Yes, it is. 3 is good. 4. 4 we had the beginnings. Make that go away. There we go. All right. Survival kit, and then a refinery. Just the basic refinery. It should be. Go. That way we've got the room for that. But yeah, as far as the event controllers and everything go, from what I understand, did I add it? I haven't. I'm about to. Let me see if I got the parts for this. Kind of. Let me see here. Slap an assembler out here just for now. Oops, sneeze. Hold on. Ooh, caught it. Good for me. Okay, we'll place this here. What was I saying? I forgot.
We're talking about the event controller.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I heard tell that it's certain like things like aren't as feature rich as they could have been. You know, like a lot of people are like, oh, this is missing or this is missing. I mean, when the beta came, it was just, I mean, people were whipping up mods left and right to add features to the event controller because it just, or to the to the event controller and to the AI blocks, they just didn't have them. And so then when Keen went back to the drawing board, they're like, oh, let's add a couple things, and they tweaked a couple things, but they didn't really do full overhauls in any of the blocks. So it's, you know, it's whatever. But all right, so we need metal grid, displays, and construction components, and that's it. 80 construction components, 10 displays, 6 metal grids. And that's it for the assembler. And then once we have an assembler running, we can technically disassemble things. But anyway, so that's that. So, oh yeah, we're not gonna have the parts for this at all. Infinite, did I hear your voice? Did you come back?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, I thought I did. I was scared. I came back and I'm talking to people and they're like, "Oh yeah, Infinite left to go get a food," and I was like, "Wait, he left to go get food?" I was like a meal? And Gmon's like, "Yeah, I think so." And I was like, "What? He just left?"
Yup. What are we doing, Gmon?
Oh, basic assembly. Can it disassemble everything?
I was gonna try and head for iron down there, but
Yeah.
that's kind of underneath. Is this iron?
Don't you want to Manta?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hmm?
Manta Manta.
What?
Yeah, that's the same thing with Fanta. It was like it was Wanta Fanta, and now it's like Fanta, like Manta. Yeah, it's awful. It's the pronunciations are awful. Things are crazy. How you doing, Al?
Hmm.
Oh man. Anyway, yeah, Infinite was hungry. I guess he was. But yeah, I was concerned. I was like, did you just leave to go get a meal? And then I looked in Discord and you were still in the voice chat. I was like, no, there's no way. I was like, he would have left. All right. All right. So basic assembler. That's what we were talking about. Did the basic assembler disassemble anything,
Hey, Infinite,
or can it?
Yeah.
could you move the builder? Actually, never
I
mind.
wonder. Can we
I'll just park on the other place.
basic assembler?
You got
If I
it.
switch this to disassemble, I guess you don't have to queue anything up, do you? That's a good question.
You could just press disassemble all, and it should pull it.
That's the question. Can I do? I didn't think. Oh dear, not again. Server, you're fine with me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Inventory full.
Don't be afraid. All right, let's see. Let's take a gander here.
Servers
does it
don't
take to
fear
build
the
this guy?
Manta.
How's our iron doing, Infinite, in the assembler?
What
and
is the?
refinery?
By the way, I love
Construction components.
our like hydrogen
Energy
tank cheeks
low.
down here. I love 'em.
And also, if you want to see,
let's see.
we have LCDs on this side where it shows the iron and processed iron.
20 in each vent. Let's do. There we go. Oh, 30 in the big ones. Nice. Okay,
Which
let's get
LCD
this.
are you talking about?
They're over near towards me on the cargo containers.
4 displays. They said in the lockers. Was that Brad said that? Brad said the lockers. Drinking strawberry Fanta. And eating Lulu Smokies. Little Smokies. Nice. I actually like Little Smokies. I'll tell you what, my wife was cooking up it's three displays in this. How
Or
many
where
does
the
it
light
need?
is.
Where the light is.
4 displays. Dang it.
Well,
Right over here.
Oh, here's a couple.
what are these guys over here?
Ah, sideways.
Let's
One
see.
shows ore, one shows ingots.
Boom.
Iron. We got 12.2 K ingot, I believe.
Basic assembler.
No ore.
Do I
Yeah,
have
it
to say
might have went through it
disassemble?
already.
Do I have to queue it up? I bet I do. Oh, rats, I think I do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just assemble
okay,
a bunch of steel
Iron.
plate. Boom. Stuff's happening.
We've got
I did grind that down, right? I did. Okay, good.
cobalt, iron, magnesium, nickel, platinum, pumpkin.
Sweet.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah. So what I was saying, my wife was cooking up a lot of really good stuff at the Little Smokies. We had like the Super Bowl party, and she was cooking up like these like really delicious like Parmesan Ranch
Energy
ones
critical.
and like
Ooh.
teriyaki style ones, and they were really good. Slow cooker them and just kind of let them simmer in that in the sauces and stuff. Tasty.
That's some Super Bowl party food right there.
He's got a squirrel open. I know, right? What was that? Super Bowl party food? Yeah. Build info error. Group status for open has greater than 8 characters.
Yeah, that's what I was
Online
getting
0.
earlier.
Full status already. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I think build info got an update, and I think it's being a little funky. Let me actually pull it up real quick and see if I load up to the Let me pop over to. Actually, you know what? Forget that. I'm just gonna look.
Okay, I just dropped off
I was
another
about to
load
go
of
to the-
iron.
Sweet.
to
I'll
the
let you
workshop
know.
to look. All right, May 23rd was the update, the most recent update.
No.
Yeah, so it looks like, all right, here we go. What day is it? 25th. So this should be already covered for us. All right, so update on May 23rd. Oh my gosh, it updated like everything. Wow. So it good gravy. Okay. Wow. Text info. Connector shows connection port size. Added some info for AI blocks. Added power to info for event controller. Added can track sun to custom turret controller. Added config settings for modder help. Added toolbar info. Change colors to show defaults. Fixed text background. Fixed confirmation reset. Overlays. Added search highlight turret limits. Fixed autocannon not having muzzle overlays. Fixed interior turret overlay. Rewrote the weapon data retrieval with a structure more similar to the game to increase accuracy. Toolbar info and action status. Added improved action icons. Added a custom monospaced font. There you go for use in toolbar status. There's the new font. This allows me to get exactly 8 characters without status vanishing because of the unknown width I'd have to maintain. Okay, so that's exactly the problem. It says it's got greater than 8 characters, so it's upset.
Really already do all that iron thing?
Tweak status of various icons, added laser antenna, connect
like it
idle
has.
status.
Dang.
Good gravy. And then there's more and more and more and more stuff. But then there was a hot fix, like 4 hours later. Disabled cloud layer error from modder help for now until I can investigate what is up with it. Interesting. And I tell you, Digi is a saint. All his work that he does. I tell you, some of these modders are just like, where would we
You have 32k iron right now.
where would we be without them?
Mm-hmm. These people put out stuff that people get paid a full-time salary for, and they're just doing
yeah.
it for fun. You know, that's
Oh yeah. All right, so I got displays. That's good. Let me go put these back in these parts. Go. Oh, and I guess I ground it off, huh? All right, let me see if I can't put. There should be plenty of iron, I think. All right, what is it? Shift. Bonk. Components could not be put in. Oh, it probably can't make them. Oh, because on disassembling. That's why. Bonk. There we go. Oh, we need silicon. Ooh. Bulletproof glass has silicon, right?
Think
pretty
so.
sure it does.
Yeah, it does. We'll have to grab that in a minute then. Sweet. I like stuffing them with Colby Jack, wrapping in bacon, and then making mini corn dogs. Ooh.
Mm.
That is how they kind of do those mini corn dogs with like the little smokies. Yeah, that's. Man,
Ooh.
do you fry them yourself? Wow. That's a lot of work, but that would be a delicious like end result.
Like little smokies on a toothpick, breaded, like, you know, with the cornbread on the
Oh
outside.
yeah,
That'd be the cutest little corn dog.
be awesome. Yeah, it says it fries them themselves. Nice.
How's the magnesium plant
no.
going?
Oh, Infinite, what's going on?
I just constantly fall in the biggest hole on this planet.
That's okay. Do you remember last episode? I not only did I crash directly into a reaver and then fall and make a hole with the AF, then I drove the Gav into the same hole and fell over.
It just, you know, you assessed the situation and your plan of attack did not change. You came to the same conclusion that this is the way.
But sir, we'll fall in the hole. I don't care.
My
I mean, to
calculations
the point where
are
you made a
valid.
manta bit out of it,
I
think.
did. Did you guys see it? Infinite, did you
Not
see
yet.
it? You should have seen it because it was primarily your setup.
And I
I'll
think you
watch it.
actually caught yourself, from my view, going into the reaver.
I did.
When I was doing
Your
the
view was
action
on there, yeah. What's going on out there?
Just digging some magnesium.
So what do
Alright.
you need up there?
Event controller is up,
Manta.
y'all. What do I need up here? Phew, man, what don't I need up here? Give me 5 minutes and I'll come up with something. Where did I put vents?
Okay.
Good gravy. Where did I put vents? Why? Why can't I find vents? This is what I'm talking about. I don't have... Oh dear, that phantom freaked me out there for a second. Where the flip did I put vents?
Oh.
No.
Oh, there they are. Okay, shoot, thank goodness.
Every time I do.
Need a conveyor connection up here. I think I need more medical components. I saw 3 up here. Is that true?
I think that was enough for one cryo.
Yeah, I want a medical bay
Pulled
though.
out.
I want a med bay, so I need at least 15. I have spoken. I know, right? I have to do that up here with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, door. Ooh, the door's not fixed. I need more bulletproof glass. Oh, in a hole. Yeah, come on, let's go around. I really need cargo access inside the base. This is getting a little difficult. What can I fix here? What is this? Just a pipe. Oh, it's the pipe works. That's right. There we go. Door's fixed. It's fixed. How about the... Yep, the weapon rack is fixed. Beautiful. Stuff's getting fixed. Great. All right, pipe works. We're going to need at least... Yeah, that's it for that guy, really. Womp, 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 and then womp. There we go. Those will be good ones. We got a lot of stuff, but... Hopefully we got enough stuff for this. Go. Beautiful. That should be sealed up now. Nice and tight. Tight, tight. Okay. Get here. Iron, silicon, nickel, silver. That's what Brad says we need, I think. We're cooking away. Nice. Oh, I need nickel. I'm gonna get nickel from. Do I have anything in my inventory that has nickel in it that I can scrap? Why do I have 100 more reactor components?
I think you said something about 2 reactors.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm all about that. If we got more than one reactor going, yeah.
There's plenty of uranium.
We do have plenty of uranium. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost got it. One small steel tube. Ah, I got it all. Yes. Sweet. This is great. There we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Nickel for motors. Yeah, I know. That's what I need. I'm running low on motors. I think. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any. Yeah. So what do I need the motors for then if I was able to build all those? Weird, but okay. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. How's this look? I guess let's do this maybe here. That is very unattractive. I think it's the best we got. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and just do it this way. Open the interior plate. What texture is that on Infinite screen? The pitted one on the white blocks. Infinite, what do you have on your screen, texture-wise?
When I'm digging,
No, I think
I've
it
been
would
digging.
be.
I've been digging magnesium.
I think it would be a block texture.
So not this stuff, because this is what I've been looking at for a little while.
Okay.
Let me know if it did this. Let me see. So, Fran's in the chats.
Yeah, I guess that's just like stone, huh?
Pitted one on the white blocks.
I'm gonna guess that's probably the concrete texture he's talking about. Yeah, so I
yeah.
yeah, so I tend to, when I'm making like concrete, it's just like almost white-ish, slightly off-white, but then the concrete texture, and that gives a really good concrete.
So did you want me to maybe disassemble our other refinery and just bring that up
I
with
wouldn't.
us?
You guys are
Okay.
mining stuff down there, aren't you?
Well, we
Yeah,
have
let's
2
make another one.
refineries on here.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, I added one last stream.
Oh, that's right. You did do that, didn't you?
So
I remember. Then yeah, if we've got surplus, go ahead and maybe bring one up, since it seems to be taking a while to make stuff. Did you get my order in for metal grids?
This stuff. Probably talking about this stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's
put
what I was-
a
yeah.
bunch of
Yeah,
metal
it's the
grids
concrete stuff.
and motors.
Actually, I want to go the other way with something like this number. Actually, no. You know what? Go with this number. Yeah, that way we can scoop off to the side here. Yep. Cool. Let's grab some steel plate and cobalt. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's more than steel
Fuel
plate.
low.
Oh no, my fuel's low again. To the AF.
Energy low.
And my energy too. Ah. Well, today has been, and I hate to say this, but fairly uneventful as far as danger. I
But
know
very
that now
productive.
that so now that I've said that, I know
Yeah.
we're gonna suddenly get attacked, but hopefully not. I know.
Not
shit.
your- We're about to go back up.
Yeah, could you help me take down that big old refinery?
So do we want to? Oh, I see. So because it's taking so long to make parts, we're just going to take an existing one. up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that
Alright.
makes the most sense.
Yeah, we have 2 different refineries stacked on top of each other, so
Are we taking out the top one or the
Yep.
bottom one?
we're
This
getting
is-
the
Grid will split if removed.
Oh, then don't cut it.
what? What do you mean?
This refinery is telling me grid will split if removed.
Does that sound legit?
Oops. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful.
I don't see that error, but
It would be in build vision if you put your grinder up to it.
I think it's another build vision problem because it's. Oh, no, actually, that's true.
1 second.
Yeah, that's a common build vision thing. It's actually very helpful.
Yeah, it appears to be working correctly on other blocks. Who would design a base?
We would. We design bases.
I mean, this ramp here. Oh, it's probably okay. Okay, there's some stuff on top of the refinery, and that stuff would get disconnected.
Ah.
So like, there's a, you know, a
And I
module
put
on
blocks
top.
there just to make sure.
It's still gonna
So-
say it because it's the stuff that's sitting on top. So I'm just gonna let's see. It's just this module right here. So I'm gonna take the
Yeah.
module off. Now it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. Inventory.
let me fly up the-
lag.
Let me fly the builder up there, so the connector.
Reaver Berserker, 5.06 kilometers from us. Let me put my goodies in your port there. Thanks.
Oh, not that.
Okay.
What's the idea here? Oh, wait. Ah. Jeez, I haven't played long.
I was just thinking with the amount of steel plate that's in that, it'll take you a while to grind it down.
Mm-hmm.
Looks looking
All right, it's in.
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna go to the ground real quick.
It's going to ground.
Question: two different doors, or do we just leave one?
Remember airlock?
We design bases that split. Like an old diner, it kind of is. I know. I like the rounded edges are really starting, and the shine. I know.
It looks like what?
An old diner.
All right. Like a what are those things? Like Airstream.
Yeah, like a windstream. Yep. Or yeah, sorry, yeah, an airstream. My bad. Definitely not that. Let's see, that's silicon, no nickel though. Yeah. Oh, rats. Yeah, we got
Oh, now
nothing.
I
I got
kinda
no
wanna paint
nickel up here.
Now, I kind of want to paint it silver, but I really like that blue.
It is really nice. Private sale, not again.
Bonk.
Seal that up nice. Actually, start putting some. Could be another spot for another turret. Yeah, we need some light in here though. What should we do? I kind of want to do ceiling lights, but well, actually, we've got so much room. We don't need inset lights. We can actually put like actual lights up here. Let's see,
Just it.
5. Oh, yeah, light. Oh, we could do light panels. We could do corner lights. We could do interior lights.
Light
The light panels could probably cover up the conveyors if you want.
Oh, we could do a light pan. Well,
A light panel.
yeah,
strip.
we just do a row of 3 right here. That's it. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Yeah.
It's a deal.
Oops, I am going the wrong way. Light panels. 1, 2, 3.
I guess my question is, you going to seal that one area up with a window? That's
Well,
still open?
I was originally going to set up some. Okay, apparently we need construction components. I was originally going to seal the top and have a big window to bring in light, but then things changed.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, it's not assembling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, things changed. So we're gonna figure this out. Bonk, bonk, and bonk.
okay, Infinite, we're getting ready to leave.
Nice. I'm
do
so
this.
excited for the next delivery.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think that's
So now we gotta figure out where to put a refinery and everything.
Oh, that's bright.
We should like recess it into the asteroid so that it doesn't mess up the nice little diner we've got going.
What are we doing?
Figuring out a place to put the refinery we're bringing.
Oh, I got it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
All right. Wasn't worried at all.
Oh, good. Parts here.
All right. I have a go. Oh wait, let me get a bottle.
Always bring bottles.
Yeah, like a G6.
Bottles on bottles on bottles. Yeah. Silver with blue accents, Al says. Light panels give the
Hey.
most amount of light for the area of coverage. Oh, do they really? Actually, don't know.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Two to 5. Beautiful. We're gonna need to grind some of this out here. This is very unattractive.
You guys know how long a day lasts in Space Engineers? Like in
Depends
real
how you
lifetime?
set it.
Oh. You know what it's set to?
2 hours.
Alright. What was that noise?
Careful.
Was that lightning?
Ow.
Sounded like lightning.
Okay, what are you doing? Just grind or drill. Here you go. Stupid. Breaking all my
Energy
stuff.
low.
So infinite,
Yeah.
we're not losing speed.
Oh, well,
Okay.
now we're not
That's
losing
about-
speed.
Yeah, I was about to say we're not going back up yet. We might be going back down. AK, hold on to your seat.
Right.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Fuel low.
Now's the
Yeah,
time.
feel low.
Eat and drink. I'm a little in-flight meal here. Lovely.
Hey, Rashid! How's it
What's
going?
Critical.
Oh dear. There we go. Phew, that was close. I was at 1 hydrogen. I've been trying to incorporate light panels in my destroyer and battleship I'm designing. Oh, nice. I tend to use light panels in my hangar and in common areas because they're very low profile. Granted, they take up a whole space, but in a hangar, they're like way up in the ceiling, so it usually doesn't matter. Plus, they make a nice walkable surface if you have like an attic space over your hangar. Additionally, in common areas, they're really nice because they sit up flush against the ceiling, and if you happen to have like 2 or 3 block high common areas, then you know they're up out of the way and they don't matter. Interior
like how much-
corner light max area is 10 meters. Panel is 20 meters. Oh wow, cool. Go ahead.
I like how much light they give and how little space they take up.
Yes, I like that. I mean, they still take up a whole and that's why like I talked to Larson about this because he was like, "Oh, the interior light block, you know, the new like
Recessed one?
recessed, yeah, the recessed light." He was like, "It's it's not that effective, it's not that useful." And I was like, "Dude, it is like super useful." I was like, "It is like the
Yeah.
best block of all time because it doesn't take up an extra space. Like it's fantastic. I love it." And sure enough, I've been using it in a lot of stuff, just like the new, whole block vents. Especially the fan. I love the fan. The fan looks awesome.
I love the full block vent because it matches up with the conveyors and basically creates a seal quite easily.
Yeah.
Yes. I like it because it can be recessed and you don't need an extra block. Because you kind of had to use a conveyor anyway to get it stuff, either a conveyor or a cargo container, something to connect to it. And then
it eats up space in your room.
exactly, and then it just sticks into your space. And then you got to like either like hide it or reset, which I was able to do. Like this, what I would have done here is I would have put a catwalk over it. Not the steel catwalks, but like the newer ones, the ones from whatever it was that had the graded catwalks, and put one right in front of this guy. Obviously the panel couldn't be here, but I put one right there. That way you get like a duct. You have a vent, and then you have a graded catwalk, which is not airtight, so you can get air to go straight through it without any issue. So you can actually have that like kind of set back in something or behind something, or like flush up against a like a kitchen or something that's got a hole, so that you can blow air through it. And I incorporated that into a lot of my ships because you just kind of had to. You needed space to have things, and it just was what it was. But
Pirate Vulture.
yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm getting a little Jiggly wiggly. An Oban Tide Mark II spawned in, that's why. Let's see. My med bays are the only place I have them sussed out so far. Been thinking about setting in Civ, but don't know how to set them to change color with a button press. That was, oh, CLC. CLC or CTC? Setting in CLC. What is CLC? Custom light controller? I don't know what the CLC is. The problem with them is that, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Custom turret controller is nice for the oxygen. Like, getting oxygen out in space. Because it always tracks the sun now, without the script or anything.
Oh, yeah. CIC. CIC. What is CIC? Oh, I got this thing working now. I can maybe set this up. Okay, event controller. How do... Okay, how do I... Oh man, I've never even messed with this before. Okay, how do I... Door opened. Okay, here we go. Okay. Door opened. Sliding door. Can I do both? Yes.
Okay, no those.
Oh. Okay, how do we do this? Toggle? No, that wouldn't work.
You want a hint?
Yeah, tell me. What do I need to do?
You gotta turn on and off both doors.
Okay, how do... Okay, so let's think this through then. How do we... So on door opening, how do you tell it to do opposites? You just... Oh, I know. Okay. Do you set them as a group? No, you can't set them as a group. Yes, you can, because it's a thingy. Yes. Okay, hold on. I got this. Doors. Airlock doors. Airlock doors. Oh, no, because it'd be on, off. There is no toggle on, off, is there? Oh, there's toggle block on, off. Boom. Okay. And then vent. How do you do the vent? Depressurize on, off?
You gotta do the same thing. But you also gotta think about this as like a timer block.
I can do timer block. It just
What I
takes
mean
two
is
timers.
Control 1, 2, and 3. You gotta do it in sequence.
So, but
So,
does
like-
that mean you need 3 event controllers?
No, event controller, like say you open up one door on
Yeah.
event 1, then you depressurize on number 2, and then you do number 3, open up this door
So how do you set multiple actions then?
with the control 2, control 3, control 9.
I don't know what that means.
It's basically like a timer block where it has multiple tabs.
It doesn't have that though. It only has 2.
No, it has multiple tabs.
I don't see that.
1 second, I'm almost parked.
Ah!
Okay,
Okay, you connected.
we're parked.
I noticed.
Hooray.
Oh, it's a ward of Lothian with 2 arrowheads, guys. Watch yourselves.
I'm not scared.
We're not scared. I want to get this thing made. Use the vent to trigger event controller. Okay. There's 2 slots in each tab. Where are these tabs? I don't see any tabs.
Hit right down at the bottom under both. Like right down here, where if you see my screen.
Hold on, I'm welding something. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look too. Okay, I don't.
Where you see my cursor,
Oh!
and when you press Control.
Oh! Wait a
and
second.
Basically,
Timer blocks don't have that, do they?
hmm? I
Wait.
think they do, because when I checked, I was able to do it for the Death Blossom. That's how
Okay,
one
so,
timer block was able to
Hold
go
on,
through.
hold on a second. So how does that work? It does the first
Okay.
thing, but there's no delay between them.
No, it's basically an if then else. So if the action that you're setting up in the like the event controller, like if it's this door is open, it'll do action 1 and go through the whole list on action 1.
Okay, how do you set that though?
That would be under event door opened, and then you set which door you want to look at.
Uh-huh.
In this case,
Okay,
we would set both doors.
Okay, which I've done.
You would have to select both doors and press add blocks.
Already done. That's what I'm saying. That's already done. So now what do? We go into select actions and we say,
Mhm.
what do we do?
Base airlock doors, power on.
Because I don't see anywhere where you can
Remove.
tell it to trigger thing versus 1 versus 2, unless that's in the. Is that in the event controller? Where's the event controller here? Nope. And gate on off. Toggle block on off, show on hood, and gate on off. So no, that's not in the event controller. All right. All right, Gmod, tell me the magic. How do you make this work? So the AND gate will only do the first action is triggered if each block meets the condition. Else the second action is triggered.
Mm-hmm.
But that just means in each tab, right? First action versus second action.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fantastic. So how do you get it to see the other pages?
It goes through each page. So
Is there any
When you
delay between the pages?
no, it just follows 1, 2, 3, 4 through 9.
Okay,
So you can have up to 9 actions on each event controller.
okay. So that doesn't actually change anything, even if timer blocks had that doesn't change anything. Because there's no way to set a delay or anything. Okay. So okay, so tell me now the magic. So what do we do? So we've got the airlock doors. So we're gonna have it triggered on the doors. So when door opened, what do? We need to set one of these doors to off currently, right? So that we can trigger it back and forth. No, that wouldn't actually work, because what if, like, because we got more than one person. So if we've got like 2 people in the base and one person went out of the base, and that means this door's off. We can't open it anymore.
Why would it set it off? Like, aren't you just toggling open and close?
That's what I thought, but Gmod said turn it on and off. So I said, okay. It's powered by fairy dust. It kind of seems to be. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't really understand it yet.
Yeah, I wasn't listening at all, but I did hear the part where we're just turning it on and off. I don't see the reason to ever turn them on and off. Event controller.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't, like, I can do this with a timer block. I got no issues. It would be several timer blocks, but no problem. The event controller, though, is just, like, I'm sure it's powerful and awesome. It just
Yeah.
doesn't make much sense to me.
1 second.
Okay. Because, like, the way Gmod's describing it is, it's not gonna sit and wait for anything.
Energy
It's just gonna
low.
do it. So it's like, what is it? Like, what's the point? I don't understand. Oh, no, that's not. I don't want that anymore. Back off. Back off, man. The cargo man. Where's the cargo man? Where's the cargo man? I guess I'll just throw it in there. Who cares? Alright, here we go. And one more.
So Gmon, explain it to me as best as you understand it.
Yeah, 1 second. I just gotta get a part. It's because it's easier to do it this way than.
Are you changing the way you just told me to do it because it's easier
No.
to do a different way?
No,
Just-
I'm getting a light.
I feel
to
this
an
is like typical
That's
Gmod
cheating.
action. Yeah. I'm like, oh, this is how it works. Nope, just kidding. Do it a different way.
Okay, go.
This is the worst spot for light of all time. Why is this here?
It's just to explain how the air vent works when
Okay.
you do the event controller.
All right.
So
We have event door opened. We have available blocks. We can add blocks. We have selected blocks. We can remove those blocks, and we can also toggle and gate.
Yes, which is fantastic, but not very helpful at all. And currently
Also
there's
select
nothing in the event
action.
controller. So
Yep.
Gmod's doing something.
Oh, look at this little guy. Bam, 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 bam.
The spinny light?
Yeah.
The thing we've been talking about?
Who's been talking about
Energy
that?
critical.
I just did. I said Gmod said,
That's just
Gmod,
you.
why is there this little light here? What's going on here?
So did you mean the royal we?
It's
have been
offline. Why
talking
is this
about it?
offline? Better
I just
go.
built
Oh,
it.
pressurized. Oh, because it's not pressurized yet. Ah, dang it.
That's what it's like.
Curses. Why doesn't anyone ever listen to the Suit Wife? That's the one you should listen to. I know, right? Suit Wife told me to go and get stuff. I'm on it. I'm also gonna eat and drink while I'm up here. Like, it's not. I'm so confused. It's still not going down. It's like something is funky. What's going on? But there's like some weirdness going on. Okay, there we go. Let's put the helmet back on. Get out. We got vultures, the eidolons, and there's one other thing, wasn't there? No, just the vulture and eidolon. Okay. All right. You can say I was trying to control you. I know, right? I don't listen to her because she's trying to kill me. All right. Well, as soon as you guys figure out what it is you guys are doing, let me know, and I'll
Yep.
come pay attention.
Okay, so this one is an automatic one. We need.
So what's going on?
1 second.
Why is my suit? Why? What? Space engineers. Why
What are
is
we-
it weird?
What are we asking the event controller to do?
I'm trying to get a straight answer about that too. I have no idea.
Because normally an airlock is just open a door, let it close, open another door.
It's actually not. It's then toggling the air vent as well to depressurize versus pressurize.
I mean, I know that that's like a fully functional one, but normally we just do a sequence of doors. That's what it was, so I guess that's where.
We are in a place where
Event
we
control.
don't have much oxygen, and we really
Yeah.
would rather not vent bits of it out every single time we
Yeah, I
use the
gotcha.
airlock. So that's why we were intending to set it up with a vent. Now, I was just going to set it up like a normal person would set it up without any of this weird techno nonsense, because at the moment, it seems like it's kind of insane. But because the way that I usually set mine up is like in the hangars where there's like a huge amount of O2 that needs to be managed, I will set up timers and get everything all handled. But in the case of like a door that you can just run up to, I usually set my doors to auto close after 2 seconds, and then I just put a button on the button panel that says, you know, depressurize versus pressurize. So when you walk in, you just look and say, oh, it's depressurized. Push the button to pressurize. Great, now I can walk in here and everything's great. And you just kind of think about it as you're going in and out of a door. But in this case, it's kind of like the expectation is that it's going to be fully automated, where you walk up to the door, you press it, and it's going to make sure that it's pressurized or depressurized depending on what you need to do. Now, my bet, this is my bet, is that it is not intelligent enough to manage multiple people coming and going. My bet is that Keen built it for one person, and that if you were coming in or out of your door, it's probably just fine. So like if I walked out this door and went in, you know, went outside, then this door would be like off or something, and the outdoor would be on, so that when I come back, I can go through the on door and come in this door as it toggles on and stuff like that. But if you have multiple people, this falls apart in 2 seconds, because now you've got multiple people. They're like, oh, I want to go out. Oh, I can't. This door's off, you know?
Yeah. Because really,
I
the
have
thing
a
that
bet it's going to crash. Yeah.
Really, the toggle we need is just for, like, so are we, the vent is what's filling and unfilling the room, and that's dependent on.
And it actually detects when like it's oh my gosh.
You're going to want to probably turn the auto close off if you're doing this manually with some stupid stuff.
Yeah. That's probably what's messing up.
Yeah, it's set to 2 seconds, as I said, because I was setting this up like a normal person.
I think that it should be able to work with the auto close. I don't know how,
because he's trying to keep certain doors open or something like that, and it's shutting them for him. Oh, great, another one. Supreme Conglomerate. Oh my goodness, why are there so many enemies? Don't make me damage this block.
Electricity juice.
There we go. A lot more than dew. Universe juice. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna have the one. And in actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put a big ol' badger. Big old badger. We're not gonna put a big old badger. That's a terrible idea. No badgers.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? Once we get past this, it would actually look pretty. Never mind. Badger it is. Badger it is.
Hooray!
Let's see. Let's do 1x2s. Yeah, window. What do I have? Do I have anything for windows? I kind of do. 1x2 flat. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab some 1x2 flats. Let's grab maybe 4 of them or something like that. How many do I need? I don't even know.
Really, the trigger should be a door closing. Like, if you if you're outside and you walk into the airlock, which is empty, the door will close behind you, and that's what needs to trigger the room to fill with air.
Do you need a sensor maybe? Like, is that the magic?
I feel like if you added a sensor to the situation, you could definitely make it. You could probably make it work. It would probably make the event controller a little redundant. You know, like I feel like it's supposed to be able to be done without that.
Maybe, but also maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know very much about the event controller.
I don't either, and that's kind of what I'm starting to think is like. I have a feeling like it was made with a single player environment in mind. Turning the door off makes it so that 2 people open both doors at the same time, so that so that no two people open. Exactly, and that's fine. What I'm saying is, the issue with that though is that we're playing multiplayer. There's 3 of us. So the problem is that if somebody uses the airlock to go outside and 2 of us are inside, those doors are now off. So we could potentially have a button inside that basically just toggles that same group on
Toggles
off.
the doors.
And so you could walk up, and if the door happens to be off, you can just hit the button, toggle the door on, and the other door will turn off. That way you can run the airlock as it's expected. However, if you're also triggering, and maybe it can be really granular, but you would then have to tell the vent controller, and maybe you can, that anytime I open this door, like door 1, make it so that the vent depressurizes. And if I open or shut door 2, which is exterior door, make sure it pressurizes. If you can be that granular with it, then it would probably work out just fine if we toggle the doors on and off, because then it will always know, hey, I'm coming from the inside. Make sure you depressurize. The problem is that
I'm gonna die
Oh, why?
because I'm out of energy.
Okay, well,
Go to the
why did that
little
happen to you?
ship in the sky.
The
oh, he can't. Here, come
No,
on
you
out.
gotta
here,
go
John.
outside. You gotta go outside.
Go, 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 go. I'm literally trying to pressurize this as we speak. You can,
So that
if you
the
had
medical
waited
room
like,
will work.
if you had waited
I
like
just died.
2 minutes, did you have anything in your backpack?
Oh, I'm now back on. Well, the door works, or it was
Awesome.
working. I was testing. And
All right,
then,
give me 5 seconds, and I'll have this medical room ready for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, literally, I'm pressurizing this room as we speak.
Were you in motion when you died?
I think he was.
I was trying
Done.
to get to the cryopod.
Okay, so you flew towards the ship you
Building.
brought here.
I wouldn't.
see
I
what's
would
going
bet you probably can't find it.
I had food and water. And a grinder.
Oh dear, this has been off and on the whole
on. Very renewable resources. So you need a ride.
An elite grinder.
Oh, wrong thing. Close that door, please. All right, let's pressurize this.
Sounds like you need a ride back up to the sky.
Oh,
I don't know.
do we have enough O2? We probably don't have enough O2. We
Oh,
don't.
found it.
Do we have any O2?
No.
Yay, as long as you get it, I'm happy.
Yeah, I got all your stuff.
Oxygen tank, stockpile off. It is filled 99%. There we go. Suck it in. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not fit. No, it should be finished.
So we should build.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
you
can
not the
relic.
outside. The outside isn't done.
As soon as
And now I can't go out this door because the event controller is probably telling it something.
No, you can just toggle them.
I
Oh,
can't. No,
so
I
that
literally
way-
can't open this door. The door is on, but I can't open it. It says it's on. It's off, even though it was on. I'm very confused. All right, I'm gonna make sure this is set to.
is it pressurized
Okay,
and
good,
everything
it
in there though?
No, not
Okay,
yet.
you-
I have to
okay,
fix up
almost.
one thing. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't. It's already gone.
Okay.
Done.
And then
That's
Gmod, you
not
could
good.
spawn up here on the medical room, right?
I'm waiting to see.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Hold on. Shush. Everybody, shush. I'm trying to think this through here.
everybody
Something's not
shush.
right. Something's not right. Maybe the. No, I've never noticed that to
Check
be
for
an
an
issue with
air
space
leak?
engineers before. No, it's not. It's not an air. Maybe it is actually. Let's go find out. All right, this guy has depressurize on, which is fine. I'm all about that.
How about that unfinished grate above the door
Stuff up here.
on the outside?
That shouldn't be an issue because these are all sealed up. But I mean, it definitely could be. Let me do a vent leak check. Air leak scan canceled. There isn't a leak. Oh, there it is. Where's it going? Apparently out here somehow.
Those blocks, I guess, don't. Or
Oh, I'm not sure.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy's low. That's not good.
That's what killed me. Watch yourself.
I know. I'm in the middle. I'm in the midst. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a full block here. Full block there, and then the winder. Where did I have windows? The winder. Mr. Winder. Okay, let's see. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. There we go. Okay. Somebody check and see if it's pressurizing. It is! It is! Hooray! I don't think it's not fully pressurized, but it's almost there. Give it a minute. It's because the O2 tank is on stockpile. Change that off of stockpile and we should be good to go, Infinite. You're up here, right?
I am up here.
Go ahead and the O2 tank on the outside of the base, just toggle it off stockpile.
Fuel low.
Alright. Wait.
And we should be good to go.
Stockpile off.
Alright. And that
I
should
saw the
fully pressurize that
life-saving
room.
oxygen.
Now, be very careful going through that airlock, because I had to turn a bunch of stuff off because it was freaking out.
I'm so suspicious of this airlock.
I know, me too. So we should be able to go in without any issue now. Just walk in. Okay, and it's on depressurize right now, so we should be good to go. So if we... Oh, gosh. Okay, now, if we open this up... Well... Turn depressurize... Oh, it already is. Did it do that on purpose? I have no idea. Okay. O2 high. Oh, yeah! Fully pressurized. Beautiful, 100%. Helmets off, baby! Yes! Okay,
Woo, celebratory
Gmod.
snack.
Medical room. I'm gonna call it,
Hey, he's back.
Asteroid Base Medical Room. Online, baby. Oh, dear. We need gravity.
Looks like
That's something we need.
Coming in for a hug. Yeah.
It's coming in for a hug, is that what you said?
Yeah, he's like floating his way
Okay,
along.
now, Gmod, feel free to do your airlock nonsense again, but please do not vent all of the O2 out of this room. I would really appreciate it if that was not a thing. Beautiful. All right, our medical room is functional.
I got stuff for you,
Pick
Gmod. Where should I don't
Just
know.
dump it on the floor.
Dump it on the
There's no
floor.
gravity, so it should float.
Or this locker.
Or yeah, throw it in the lockers. That's why they're
Put it
there.
in the locker. Apple juice, oxygen.
Yeah, Gmod, your event controller is off, by the way. I'm just FYI.
This guy.
All right, so I'm actually gonna go outside real quick. So give me 5 seconds.
Let's see.
Okay, is he?
Alright,
Oh dear. Okay, it's working. It's working.
I don't know how much meat you. How much? I got 22 meat. I'm gonna give you 11.
I had 7.
All right, you got 11 now. And I've got 6
Beautiful.
water. I don't know if you want one of those. Your iced tea and roast meat are in the locker too. Oh, and your binoculars.
Thank
I
you.
think that's it.
All right, there we go. That's all good.
Okay, so if you want to see this Infinite,
I do.
Infinite's just dancing in front of the windows.
All right. Boink. I'm looking at the event controller.
okay, so if you go to select actions,
Uh-huh.
on tab number 1 we have sliding door exterior, toggle block on and
Ooh.
off. On number 2 we have interior, toggle block on and off. And these are both on the false condition, so they'll go back and forth. Here on the 3rd tab we have the lights. This is what we'll replace with the vent. We could also put a light inside and put it on here too.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, when it's depressurizing, the vent actually waits for the room to depressurize before it actually goes on to the next task.
Okay.
So then we have nothing else because basically we're going to just toggle this one of the doors to an off state, and then it will open up the other door after the vent is done.
Hmm. So it's still like one door at a time, and you toggle the system to use the not currently active door.
Yeah, it'll switch between them. As you press this door, it'll toggle the vent to either depressurize or pressurize, depending on which door is pressed.
And then let me look at it again. Boink. Select actions. So in this select actions menu, am I looking at the things that it's listening for, or the things that it's causing to happen?
The select actions is what's causing.
Is what it's causing to happen, or what I'm?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the basically
Oh, I
whenever
gotcha.
either the doors are toggled, these actions take place.
Okay, and then you said there were 2 cells at the bottom, and you said one was like a true and one was a false.
Mm-hmm.
So the left one is true.
Yeah, so let me depressurize this real quick. So, Manta and you don't get angry at me
Oh,
I'd
I'm
never
so
say
angry.
as we're playing with it. Actually, I should probably eat. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard a bunch of air vent.
Well, I went into the cryopod.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. All right, there we go. Well, mostly.
Bye.
So, let's see. What's the one with the window? There it is.
So in the menu when it says event door opened, that means it's listening for any door to be opened.
No, it's what doors we selected.
Ah, in selected blocks.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually can't do it. All right.
Okay, so
And then
come in here, we toggle this block off. Okay, come press this button.
Fuel low.
Ooh, below.
the only button.
Uh-huh.
Like,
So,
His
oh,
Gmod
yeah,
ship
wait.
has fuel.
Forgot to turn the event controller
Fuel
on.
critical.
Okay, now press the button.
now
go.
press the button.
Oh, the lava
See how it
cronk!
switched?
Mm-hmm.
Season 2
And-
Waterworld base.
I know you can't see it right now, but the light's off because it went through the sequence. So if you press the button again,
Yeah, I miss our Waterworld base. That was pretty fun, the little flotilla. Already small steel tube, swift. My bet is we don't have any.
And so, let me look at the menu.
Make 'em. Oh yeah. Did you bring up all that cobalt? a nickel for the stuff, or no? I guess no.
I don't know what I brought me.
So I'm gonna get rid of this light, and I'll show you what happens when you do the event controller with the air block.
Energy low.
Controller with the air block.
Pressurize. So since we have this set up this way already with this open, we would want this to set up to expel. So we want to set this off.
Ooh, we're a little low on hearts, guys.
So when you press that button, it should toggle the door, depressurize the room, and then toggle this door once we're depressurized.
I have hit the button. And it just knows to wait for the depressurization on its own.
Oh, is this? It said it was large grid. I guess it's not.
I see. But it really is a one-way thing.
Yeah, as the airlock cycles, it's either going that way or this way.
Yes, you're gonna need a button panel outside both doors. It says swap the airlock doors group, toggle on off.
So we just do exactly what this button does anyway. Like whatever this button inside of this room is set to do, that's what we need those other
we
buttons
just have
to
a
do.
button here that
That does
cycle
the
the
same thing.
airlock.
Energy critical.
Oh no, not again.
So it's up to you. If you want to use it, we can, or we can go back to the regular timer.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm just trying to see how the block works.
Can we get this door open? There we go. Oh great, the room's dead. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, why do you YouTube, why do you default to lowest quality? I know, it is the strangest thing. YouTube is supposed to remember your settings, and it like does not. Like it like despises that. Every time I load up something on my phone or something like that, it's like 480. It's like why?
And on these tabs, tell me again what the two different cells at the bottom are saying. What's the difference?
These guys, there they are. Oh, they're not airtight. They're just warfare. Okay. Base hangar doors. Save. It's group and show it.
What was the difference between these two boxes at the bottom of each tab?
One's true and one's
Nice.
false. So
Okay.
basically, like say you were looking at a piston and you wanted it to go halfway, and then it would toggle on.
There we go. That looks good.
Or if you were looking for a door closed versus door open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rats! I didn't do anything in here.
Uh,
There we go.
so by putting it in,
Button inside.
it's listening for a door open, and the second one toggles when the door closes, because it's when door
Ooh, I
open
can't type it
becomes
out here.
false.
Oh, is it serverness? It is serverness.
I gotcha.
Server, let me out.
Hmm.
Let me out.
So it is actually toggling on door close then. Because all of these actions are set to the false state and it's listening for door open.
Mhm.
Being this way.
Oh, okay. And so this button here is only set to toggle open and close doors.
Yeah, they basically try and open both doors. And since only one of them's toggled,
Yeah.
it'll cycle the airlock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Doors are actually closed. Look at that. Or open. Or closed. What are the words I'm looking for?
All right. I think I get it. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
No, still. Okay.
So,
Game.
Sorry trying to explain it, like not being able to see your screen. I'm going back to YouTube to see what you're seeing.
Oh, yeah.
So,
It's suspicious though, like because there's so much little fiddling you can do, like. But yeah, I'm not sure how. We would like it so that you could just, let's say you were inside and your door was closed and the other one's open, that you could just hit your door and have it all work properly. But then it's going to open the door and it's going to be an issue. So.
well, what you could do is you could make these close.
You could just leave them closed, and then
basically it just waits for them to open, toggles
I
both of
can't
them.
even teleport.
I mean,
that's so
not
cool, man.
not open. It waits for it to close. So
Mhm.
basically,
Can one of you come and open one of these doors? Can you just like go in the terminal and like open the hangar, the warfare hangar doors? There's actually a group for them. If you can just kind of do that real quick, I'd appreciate that.
yeah.
Because no matter how many times I open the doors, apparently the game thinks the doors are still shut and I can't get out. And apparently, for whatever the reason, I also can't. There we go. I also can't teleport myself out of there because apparently the game has decided I can't do that either. I am going to find out about that. I'm gonna see if the server is telling me something stupid. Actually, not signed into the server because the server's been up since earlier. Here's my personal vault.
can you press the button, Infinite?
Yeah. Boink.
Can you press it one more time?
Boink.
Yep. So,
Yay.
if you want to look at the oxygen tank real quick.
All right. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
And then watch the fill level. So we'll fill up the room.
Alright, server, tell me your secrets. You complaining that I'm cheating or something? No, literally nothing about it. Just a save.
Okay, a little puff.
Okay.
Weird. Okay, we're good. Oh, right, I need to get parts. Oh,
And so
man,
we're
bonus.
slowly consuming the oxygen that's in this tank.
Correct.
Should we have some kind of little thing that refills it? Clomp, clomp, clomp. I guess we'll worry about that when it gets empty. Whee!
Ooh, fancy.
What's fancy?
The jaws have been shut. Oh, there's
Oh.
little windows.
Yeah, it's like a little mini hangar. It's
I
not
like
pressurized or
it.
anything, but it's just chilling in case we got like a little minor vehicle or something up here.
Yeah, little garage. I like the windows.
Yep. So there we go. We're all set now. We got parts for a refinery? I heard.
Yeah, we brought a whole refinery and a speed
Did I hear
module.
tell? All right. Let's get to it. Let's go get them.
Unless we use those parts other places already. That might have happened.
Man, I certainly hope not.
Yeah.
Here would be a good spot for that. Honestly, right here would be fine. You said you have modules for it, though?
We did bring one. There was a speed module on it that I included in the inventory of the ship.
Okay. That's awfully. I don't think I can place this here because Gmod's vehicle, but that's gonna be all right. Yeah, but that would be in his way anyway. He wouldn't be able to dock anymore. All right, let me. This away. How are we looking? Stuff. There we go. Not bad.
Fuel low.
Jetpack feels low. That's never good. There we go. Punk. Alright. Okay, I need fuel. What are the chances I can get into the base?
Fuel critical.
50-50.
Pretty good.
Oh, there you
Nope,
go.
it's happening. Oh,
But
okay,
if
guys,
it's around
you keep turning
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the medical bay. Okay, let's stop doing that.
Yeah, I think it's depressurizing because it thinks the airlock is there. Because when this door is closed, it's depressurizing in here.
Did you grab the wrong vent?
No.
Okay.
Oh, when you pressurize the little room, you're saying it's depressurizing the big room?
Yeah, when I'm depressurizing the airlock, this airlock says it's being depressurized. I mean, the big room is depressurizing.
Are they connected somehow?
Not that I see. The only thing that I can think of is these armor lockers.
The lockers should be airtight.
Yeah, because as soon as
Where's,
you come in here, it's refills.
What did I put this for? Yeah, it's airtight on the back for the weapon rack and the lockers both. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
Is this... So this fan, is it pulling air from both of the rooms that it looks into?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the event controller.
Let me go outside really quick and save myself from dying due to loss of electricity. Oh, is it all turned off?
There you go.
Uh-oh. We're out of iron up here, guys.
Normal. Open. The door won't open.
Go ahead.
Thanks. We're out of iron.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, I was repeating what you said.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good, man. I'm having some weird issues, too.
Ow.
My tools aren't popping up right. Are you guys having any problems, or is it just me?
No.
You know, the game is always just a constant state of lag here and jump here and rubber
Yeah,
band there
so
for me.
what's happening right now is it looks like the air vent is still pulling when both doors are closed.
But like, so the air vent has a face in the big room and the little room, and when we close the door, it pulls the air from the little room. But does it do the same action of either push or pull air at both of its faces, or is it doing it separately at different faces?
It doesn't have two faces. Those are two different vents.
Oh, okay.
The vent that's facing inwards is just I think I called it inside, and the one in the thing is called airlock or outside or something like that. But it has nothing to, they're not the same block.
Oh, my bad. All right.
No worries, that's just the case. Why? What's happening? Why am I not grinding things? What is going on?
You want to reload?
Why do I have? Yes, I think I do. I don't. Oh, here it comes. It all just shows up. It's lagging like nobody's business.
Yeah.
All right, I need to.
Typical.
It's not lagging. Like it's just actions are lagging.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is for me a lot of the time. Like,
Yeah, I can't
Maybe
even get out of the base.
I'll be
Yeah,
like
I couldn't either.
drifting. Yeah.
There it is. That block's fixed. Okay, try it now, guys. Because I had a. There's a block under the door that wasn't welded. I don't think that's related, but just for kicks.
I don't know.
Hey, did you
Where's the cryobots on this thing? There they are. Come here, cryobots.
So, is the
Oh,
system
I can't.
on right now?
The event controller is.
Because well, looks like both doors are on. But shouldn't one of them always be off?
Yeah, I turned the event controller off to take that out of the equation, and I was manually testing the doors.
All right.
Since it's weird pressurization stuff, and that does happen sometimes. You guys want to do a quick server restart?
Sure do.
Just a fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick. So I'm already in a thing. Go ahead and let me know when you guys get in, and I'll push a save real quick. But it's like, it might just be me, but like my commands even to the server are lagging and just like not happening, and then suddenly it's like, oh, there they are. Like
Well,
I pushed a
can't
save
get out
command,
of the
and it was
base,
like a good.
so
Yeah, that happened to me too. What is it stuck? The doors? You can't get out of the doors?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
And
Do you have
I'm
anything
about to run
valuable
out
on you?
of
Can you
energy.
Can you put your stuff in the
No.
locker? And make sure the medical room is on.
Nope, can't do that either.
Why not?
It's not letting me put anything in the locker.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, med bay is on. Well, that's a shame. Infinite, are you in a cryopod?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
as am I. I'm gonna do a save. Which is lagging again. Go. Okay. I'm gonna back out. And I'm gonna restart the server. I know we're close. We're only got like an hour left, but I say let's knock this out. I tell you, Keen did a tiny little hotfix today, and the server's running worse than it's ever run.
Tiny little fix.
Every time they touch stuff, they break things. I don't know why. Because like we were kind of okay with the launch of automatons. It was mostly okay. They've had a couple updates since. It's been mostly okay. And this is like a tiny little hotfix they did on Thursday. And it was like, nope, broke. Everything's broken. And as far as the pressurization goes, it could just be something we're seeing. It could be just being weird. So I say let's update everything, make sure it's all running happily, and then we'll do a check real quick. The large room fills the small room when the outside door closes, so it lowers the air pressure. But it can't. It doesn't do that because when the
then there'd be no point for the oxygen tank.
But we have O2. That's the thing, is we have a surplus of oxygen, so that shouldn't be the problem. When the doors open and that little room suddenly needs air, it should fill more from the big room and fill that room without any problem. And
because
then when the doors close, exactly, and then when the doors close, it's sucking the air out of the small room and putting it back in the tank. So yes, as Infinite mentioned, we are consuming O2 because our characters are, but what we should in theory have a net equal amount of O2, less of course what we're consuming, every time we open and close those doors, because it shouldn't be losing any O2, which, as you can see, we're really not. You know, when the base or when the doors open, you don't see that rush of gas leaving, and since you have pressure, your space is shutting the med bay till it gets back to the correct pressure. And the problem is then that the med bay isn't turning back on.
It's not coming back on.
Losing the pressure. Yeah, which is obnoxious. It's really.
And the O2 vent inside says it's depressurized.
Exactly, which is strange. And so like maybe we need to check the vent or the O2 tank again and make sure that everything's up and running. But that we actually do still have our surplus. But yeah, we should not have this kind of a problem, which is why I'm wondering if maybe it's a server issue. And that can happen even in single player. If you're playing single player and like suddenly your pressurization just isn't working right, all you have to do is just restart, like save, pop out, pop back in, and usually that fixes any of these issues. All right. Oh, that is not right. Did I lose? Why is my stuff closing down? Oh, it would have been in a tab. I forgot Fox or Notepad has tabs these days. There we go. Sort of. Yeah, this is... I was doing this to me before, too. There we go, okay. Everything is just kind of running slow these days. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay. Right, server's up and happy, so you guys feel free to jump in if you want. Okay, there we go.
Also, if we put a sensor right in the middle of that airlock, you could actually make it so that whenever someone goes in there, it will toggle the airlock.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I feel like when done right, I guess the event controller does make things easier. But when Zoc showed it off in the tutorial, like in the example world, it seemed so much simpler than everything you're going through to make this thing work appropriately. And again, like I said, it's really tailored to one person. It's like if I'm by myself, like, and the funny thing was the example world he used was this like massive base, and it was like, oh, this is so cool, like this big asteroid base. It was like, oh, this is awesome. I can use this, airlock to go in and out. Oh, how cool. But it didn't actually, like, it was just him, I mean, yeah, of course it works. It's just you. Alright. The game seems a bit smoother now to me, which is very nice. But the reactor is ground down for some reason. Oh. Reactor's back online.
I was still alive. I
Good.
don't know how that's possible.
'Cause you're awesome.
I wasn't in a cryopod.
Gmod, death to fire.
Literally, yeah. Well, I think if you have do you still have all your stuff in your inventory?
I have my welder
So no.
and my grinder.
So still no.
Did you have anything else though?
Only a few things.
So no.
Are they in your inventory though?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's awesome. Glad you survived.
Man who cheated death.
The man who cheated death, yes. These doors are still closed. I think 5 people have opened these doors and they're still closed. Alright. Go figure. Why did we just vent a bunch of O2 out?
We shouldn't have. That's what's weird.
We just
But I couldn't get out the door either.
still?
Okay, now I can, but I couldn't before.
Do you see me in front of you?
Yes.
That question lets
good,
me know how bad
'cause
it
I
is
was-
in there.
Because I was standing in front of you when you were trying to get out the door, and you couldn't get out because I was trying to come in. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but... Alright, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, no problem. It's all good.
I was trying to make sure the event controller was set up properly.
Yeah, definitely check that. I would not trust anything right now because you just never know, what was actually going down. Yeah, see, I'm still filling O2 from the base, so we must have plenty of oxygen. Alright, you're coming in and out, and I am not seeing anything depressurized in here. We're looking good.
Everything's working fine.
Yep, it was just a server issue.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, all good. And there's a lot of stuff in these lockers. Is that the stuff
It
you
was
had?
all
Shiva?
from
Or-
me. I was trying to put
Okay.
it all in.
Very nice. Well, I say this is a success. Our space base is functional, pressurized, lovable. Some
That
would
last
say.
one's the most important one.
It's the most important one.
It's even cute.
Oh, what is this doing here? I thought I made this a... Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on, everybody. We're gonna depressurize in here. Give me 5 seconds.
Hang on to
Okay,
your
good.
lungs.
Okay, I gotta put a different block here. We have a... Uh-oh, what's going on? Somebody's welding something. Oh, wrong block again. This is a... There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna pressurize the room again. Oh, nope, no, that was the wrong button. Alright, room is pressurized.
Yay.
Med bay is on. Who is welding something? What is going on out there?
Making the doors so that you can open them from the outside.
Oh,
They
you
don't
putting
exist
buttons
yet.
down?
Yeah.
It takes me like 20 minutes to load into the game.
Why does it take you so long? But we just covered the first traffickers.
I don't know, but it just crashed. Let me try again.
Oh. Radius 8. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I did that. There we go. that big. Beautiful. Things are going great, guys. Well, Gmod, does the door work?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks it up.
Yep.
There you go. I'm out. I guess what we can do, guys, is... Well, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I could close the door behind me, but...
You could put
Yeah,
a sensor.
close the door behind you, and then people can toggle. Just make sure you close the door behind you, because we don't have anything currently telling us to open or close doors. So just make sure. Yeah, and our 2 tank is at 83%. We're good. We're golden. All right, we just need more iron up here, guys, and then we can finish this refinery, and make a bunch of other cool stuff. So we need iron, we need cobalt, we need a couple other things. You think you guys can make a trip down and back up fast enough?
I don't
Assuming
know.
Infinite can get back in, of course. Well, try if you can, because we need the stuff. We could be pretty self-sufficient up here pretty soon, once we get this
The
done. because
cargo
once-
containers have a data list. If you put it in there, Izzy will fill the cargo of what you want.
Oh, you want me to set
Yeah.
it? Gotcha.
That'll make the trip really quick if I can just dock to the base and let Izzy handle it.
Oh, you already have it. 200 metal grid in there. That's nice. Okay, so that should be plenty. So why didn't we get any?
I know I brought some up. Yeah, we have 144 in the cargo.
We were missing some. Okay, maybe we got it all. Okay, cool. Then we just need iron. Iron or stuff to make out of the iron. We're just like in deep need. So we need some
Steel plate.
steel plate, everything basically. We need you got motors in there already, metal grid, interior plate, construction components, bulletproof glass. Yeah, I mean it looks good. Honestly, it looks like you're already set up pretty well. Let's do displays. Let's do maybe like 50 displays. Or 20 displays. We don't need that many. Medical, we can just kind of ditch those. We need more medical components. Power cells. Let's do maybe like 50 power cells just for fun. Reactor. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a good question, or a good point. Grab all the parts for a laser antenna now. And maybe a
And
couple.
set
Ooh,
one
you know
up
what?
at the
Couple more
base.
robots. Yeah, build one down there if you want to, yeah. One laser antenna. And then I guess stuff for a regular antenna. No, let's forget about that. We don't need that guy for now. So one laser antenna.
The only problem is we're not facing the base from this point, so we'd have to build out pretty far to get the laser antenna working.
We can do it because I'll tell you why. Because we already had a plan to get over here, and I'm pretty sure right behind this wall it's visibility. No, or not, maybe not. Hold on. Our actual bases. There they are. They're that way. We'd have to tunnel through the asteroid. Well, hold on a second.
The closest one, I think, is where your hangar bay is.
Hold on. This is the. Yeah, this is. Yeah, if we just honestly.
Like right here would be a straight shot.
Yeah, straight up ahead, straight above. Yeah. Yeah. But we can do that from here. Oh, ow, face. Yeah, so let's plan on building a thing here. Bonk. And then we can just run, a connection to the base. Yeah, let's do it. I'm all for it. We just need more stuff. We don't have any steel plate or anything. We need iron. So let's, yeah.
Do you think we need a rise in iron?
Yes.
Perfect.
As Saladin said, my iron is rising.
I see.
Whoa, there goes Gmod. My iron is rising. I don't know how to do his voice. He's got a weird voice.
Yeah.
It's like gravelly, but at the same time, it's not. It's like, let's see. The Cabal are here. We need to stop them. Something like that. I don't know. I'm trying my best.
Yeah. That was almost like Tanix.
Oh, that's
Did you
somebody
check
was
out
joking.
them?
They said about Cade coming back. They said Cade saw Tanix was gonna come back for final shape, so he took the matters into his own hands.
Hell no.
So,
This is getting
and
too out of
don't
hand.
get out of the cryopod, by the way.
Oh, because you're in the cryopod with him. Oh no,
Yeah.
Infinite, be careful. You're going back down to the planet.
Boink. I'm alive.
Don't get out of your cryopod.
Okay.
So, Manta, did you check
Yeah.
the event controller to see how that's set up? Or
No, I didn't look at it at all. I
Ah.
was busy not looking at it.
okay,
I'm just kidding. Here, let me.
I know you're
toggle door.
interested in
Oh
it,
dear.
so-
Uh-oh, something happened. That didn't sound right. That opened the door inside. That's not helpful. Do you have it set to open, close?
It toggles the airlock. So that one was
no,
set up to go
it
to
doesn't.
next.
Unfortunately, no.
That one was set up to open next. Like someone that
Gotcha.
was inside. So if you keep pressing the
Alright.
button.
I'm in. Hello, base. I have returned. Uh-oh. You're gone, so I get no more H2. That's fine. All right, let's take a look here. Event. Door opened. Input. Input. Output. Ow. Okay. There's nothing there. And then it's toggle block on off. And toggle block on off. Oops.
Yeah, and it's for set
Air
for the
vent,
false
fan,
statement.
full airlock. Depressurize on off. And then nothing else. Okay. And then it's not set to an AND gate. So, okay. So why do you have the second things filled and not the first things? Because as far as I can tell, there's nothing about this that is saying care at all about that.
One is
Yep.
true, one is false.
What is
in the
true?
men-
What is false?
In the menu, you're telling the system to listen for an event. And so, for
Yes.
example, it can listen for the event of a door open or the opening of a door, but you can't set it to listen for the closing of a door. But you can use those two cells. One of them is what it will do when the condition it's listening for is true, and the other one is what will happen when the condition it's listening for is false. So if you want something to happen when a door closes, you set it to you put it in the false block, which is the one on the right, and you set the system to listen for door open.
That's why
Okay.
the airlock only toggles when you close the door.
So that's why there's 2 slots per page,
Yeah.
because one
Right.
is true, one is false, and you have 9 options to toggle through, basically, to say, hey, if this
Yeah.
event is true, do this, and then the second one could technically be, if this event is false, do this, and then if this is true, do this, if this is true, do this, if this is false, also do this, and then so on and so forth. And you can go all the way through.
And like a timer,
Interesting.
it does it in sequence. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. That's interesting. That was the missing information part that I needed then, is that this is true, this is false. It's not just 2 events. Okay. Oh, and the AND gate is only for if you have multiple blocks. Gotcha, okay. Which we do, but we don't want them because one is going to be different. Okay, cool.
That would also
All right,
be useful.
that makes logical
like,
sense. Wink.
For the event controller, you could set it to angle, like on a rotor, and you could actually make it so that the rotor, once it reaches a certain angle, it'll toggle another action.
Yeah,
or
people were
like-
using that for their radars. They were
or-
doing like having a defensive AI block sitting on a thing and having it move to align itself with an enemy. And if it saw an enemy and lined up, it would then trigger an event controller to like hit sound blocks or lights or something and say like, or turn guns on or something.
Well, I was mainly thinking of if you were doing a ramp, when the hinge gets to a certain angle, it would set off the next hinge to rotate and like fold out. That's how I was initially doing my ramp for my big old carrier before Clang said, hey, sometimes it'll break, sometimes it won't when it hits the ground. And I had to kind of abandon that idea.
Gotcha.
But it basically makes it so that when the first angle is straight, it'll set off the next one and vice versa. And it'll do it in reverse the other way.
Gotcha.
When you toggle it.
There an invert? Yes, there is.
I was about to say, I hope you're still in the cryopod, Infinite.
Yeah.
No. And let's see what. Oh man, we need parts. Can you add gravity gen components to that list?
Oh.
I didn't at the time.
Okay.
Just took
One
off.
second.
Oh, did you guys just left? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you're
We're not,
fast.
I don't think we're very far. We'll probably go back and get him.
1 second.
What's that? Yeah, we need some chonk. This door is not closing 100%. It's messing with me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I need 6 gravity components at the least.
Can you put that in the cargo container, Infinite? In the data?
Let's see.
Oh, that's right by the window. I don't.
Cargo container special.
I can put it there. There we go.
Custom data. All right, what are we putting? Gravity components. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Gravity generator. How many? Manza, do you know how many gravity gens you need?
Yeah, at least 6. I said.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put 10.
Could you put
don't
10
need it.
canvas in there too?
And,
Yup.
Thank you.
oh, it's not actually running yet. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay.
10 canvas.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
10 canvas. Hold on a second. Is this a full? It isn't. It's a
Probably
short-
will
short-
try and be doing Sea of Thieves sometime, but probably not this weekend. And probably won't be able to do a stream with you on this weekend, Manta, if you're available.
Was that comment about Sea of Thieves prompted?
Hmm?
Did somebody
I think he's
ask a
just
question
thinking
about
out
Sea of
loud.
Thieves?
No,
Oh,
you
okay,
said
gotcha. I was
Kansas.
like, oh, gotcha. I was concerned. I thought maybe somebody asked about something in chat, and I'm like, why is my chat not updating? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Sunday with
Yeah, well, we
work, I
did
don't-
we did Elite Infinite. I don't know if you saw, but we did Elite Saturday and Sunday. That was fun. I really enjoyed it. But we're probably gonna go back to Sea of Thieves, for Sunday stream. But Gmod's saying he's not gonna be able to make it probably this Sunday. Everything
I
okay?
would
Just work
love
stuff
to
still.
make it, yeah, but I think I'm not going to be available from 7 to 8.
That's fine. What about you, Infinite? You gonna be able to make it?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Would love
Okay,
to
awesome.
be available
Uh,
for Sea of
you-
Thieves.
Yeah, no worries. Infinite, you want to do Elite then? You want to kill some pirates and have some fun?
Yeah. At least
If
I'm
not, we
pretty
can
sure
do
that
Sea
I'll
of
make
Thieves.
it. There's a chance that I won't, but as far as I know, I'll be there.
No worries.
How's our cargo, Infinite?
See, whoops, wrong button.
Ooh, that Eidolon is coming in fast. That's scary.
84.5%. Is that?
It's not that fast? It looked fast.
I was just wondering if we got everything.
Well, how would I know?
If you look at them in the cargo inventory.
You just don't.
I mean, I can look at the cargo inventory, but if it was short on something, I wouldn't know.
Well, I was mainly wondering about those gravity components and stuff.
He
because
speaks the truth.
I checked the rest of everything.
All right, we got everything.
Yeah.
That vulture's been chilling out here forever.
Yeah, I kind of want to fly over there and mess with him.
Kill some pirates or be pirates? That is the question. That's true, Brett. That's a good point. We can either be pirates in Sea of Thieves, or we can kill pirates in Elite. Which one would you rather? Infinite, did you get Odyssey yet?
No.
You could do some on foot stuff. Okay.
Is the foot
And I
stuff
was-
fun? Like, have you guys done much of it?
I've done some, yeah.
Manta,
Okay.
not for me. I was telling Manta the other day, I started up the tutorial and it wouldn't let me go anywhere unless I did the tutorial, and I didn't have time at the time. So
I just remember, yeah, when I launched Odyssey for the first time, I'm pretty sure I was home, and I was just like, yeah, this is what I'm here for. I was like doing the tutorial. I was like, let's go for it. It wasn't like a random, like, hey, let's get in and get our ships and fly. It was like hey, I'm loading up Odyssey so that I can do some on foot stuff for the first time. Let's test this out. So it wasn't an issue for me, but yeah, I can see that would probably be. It's like in Destiny when like a new season starts or something like that, and it just thrusts you into the opening mission of the season without giving you any chance to do anything else.
Like, I came to do something specific, and a season happens to have rolled over, so now I have to do the activity you've stuck me in.
You're going for a swim. And it's like, no. I just wanted to go talk to Ada. But yeah, so I feel you, Gmod. I'm sure that's incredibly disruptive and annoying.
I don't care about it because I could do it any other day, but a lot of the time I'm busy, and then I never get back to it because the Elite Horizons is enough for me at the moment. So I'm like, Space Legs.
I just like having the option. I don't do much of it,
Yeah.
but I like having the ability to disembark at stations and stuff.
Yeah,
And
that
having the
sounds
ability
nice.
to be like, hey, I'm in my SRV, and you know what? I'm going to get out You know, like I like having that there as an option. It's just nice.
Yeah, like when I first bought all of it, and I was thinking about whether I get Odyssey or not, I was like, if I was getting out, I'd probably be playing a different game.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm here to fly the ship around and do stuff, but yeah, I get why you'd like to be able to do it.
Yeah, and that's kind of my thought process is like I haven't done enough of it to fall. I don't say fall in love with it because you probably won't. To really like be captivated by the on foot stuff, but there is an interesting aspect to it. It's definitely different, and it's like, oh, this is different than flight, because sometimes you're just like, hey, I'm gonna get out of my ship and I'm gonna shoot some stuff. Now, is it as good as being like, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna I'm just gonna, if I'm gonna play in a ship, I'm gonna play Elite, and then if I'm not gonna be in a ship, I'm just gonna play Call of Duty or something. Like it's a like you said, I'll go play a different game kind of thing. But it is kind of nice still being in Elite, still like racking up your your credits and your reputation and stuff like that. So I don't know. My opinion is, like I said, it's nice to have it there as an option, and it's fun to disembark every once in a while and look at some stuff, but also to do some on foot missions, some like recovery missions or things like that. It's fun-ish.
And you still fly there in your ship, so I like that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Like I like the
to me it
feel.
Yeah. Well, seamless is.
I mean, I don't know how seamless it is, but then like in Space Engineers, one of my favorite things in this game is if you look up in the sky and you see a planet, you can walk over and get in your ship and fly towards that planet, and eventually you will reach it. And so it's seamless in that way. In that there was no loading screen, there was no magic that teleported you. You just physically traveled all of that distance. And so like to fly to, you get in your ship in Elite and then you fly to some planet and then you get out and you do the thing you're doing and then you get back in. I get the appeal there.
Yeah. 100%.
Maybe
You guys
one
back?
day there'll be interiors of ships in Elite. That would be cool.
Yeah. There was a thing coming up about that recently, and people were talking about it again, where they were saying, it's a tough one because on the one hand, there's a bunch of other stuff that Frontier could be working on if they even wanted to. I mean, there's so much, game optimization and other stuff that they could be working on to make things better for the players in general, that ship interiors is kind of like meh. And then beyond that, I mean, people are right. I mean, have you ever done the Anaconda overlaid on things? Like if you load up, like there's a website or something that can do that. I forget what it's called, but it's basically you can do a couple different ships in the game, not many, it's like 3 or 4 of them. But basically it's like Google Maps, and you just put the outline of the ship on Google Maps.
I see.
To take a look at how flippin' huge some of these things are. So like, I took like an Anaconda, and it covers like most of my neighborhood. And these ships, some of these ships are so big that you couldn't realistically make an interior that had any logistical sense at all. Like if somebody made a comment once, they were like, if you had to actively like disembark from your ship by doing this, you'd have to get out of the seat, get out of the
10-minute walk.
Or longer, just to get out of the ship. Which is maybe for somebody is an exciting thing, but for most people it's like, this is insane. Yeah, why would I do this? And so all it does is add overhead and add, I don't know, a lot of potentially unnecessary stuff.
So
Yay, stuff.
in the cargo.
I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. Okay, toggle please. Thank you. Anybody want to come in with me?
Me, wait for me.
Oh, sorry, we're already in. Too late.
No, I'll never get in.
Oh wait, I have no cargo connections in here. Dang it!
There you go.
Got
Infinite.
Way. Like, yeah, you're blue, Gmod. Were you blue before? Hey-oh. Oh,
it
Now
happens
let's
when you
build
have
our
some kind of
Room
stuff.
at the top.
let's build our gravity generator.
Working on it.
Sick. Oh, yeah. I see it under construction here. Lovely. Let me take the roof so I can help weld. Sick.
What's going on here?
I pressed the door at the same time as you did.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotta get out there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this cargo connection. There we go. All parts. Here we go.
Too bad you can't
then
break
I'm gonna
this
once-
tube off
Break
into an
off
interface.
Infinite, you want to be careful.
Ah! That's right.
Oh, that was funny. All right.
I'm like a cat.
Let's see,
landing on my
acceleration.
feet. Aw,
That's
no,
pretty
I
impressive.
want
All right, so I'm
you
going to
can't-
show on HUD and show gravity range. Okay, great. So now we should be able to. Yes, there it is. It is flipping huge. Okay, I'm going to scale that in. Oh, let me actually touch something here. There we go. Okay, gravity generator. Let's call it gravity generators of 2. All right, let's do.
What you doing,
What do you-
Gmod?
What do you think of an interface right here?
Hmm.
Are we touching the sides yet? Not really. Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
Sides of the base.
You do kind of have to go around the medical room to get to it, though.
There we go.
What
Right.
about?
Well, I don't know where any other conveyor connections are. That's why
Oh,
I wasn't part of the building the base. So
There's no other options then.
What's the question? You're trying to get
Well,
cargo?
I was thinking about an interface right here.
We could do that. We just have to run some conveyors. We've got a conveyor right there, underneath the med bay. So this whole thing is a connected tube, so it goes down, down, down right here. So we can just do a branch. This is a conveyor junction, so you can do a branch off anywhere you want and put it, maybe even over here if you want to. We could potentially, because I'm pretty sure. Let's suck power out of here real quick. Make sure your helmets are on, everybody. Yeah, we can do something here. Oh, wait, whoa, what's going on?
That was still set to
Ventilation.
pressurize
No, I set it to depressurize.
in the airlock.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. No,
Yeah.
That's weird. I totally grabbed that one. But okay, never mind. It's not important. Not important. Okay, let's put a conveyor here, and then we can one here, and then we can put a nice little interface right there. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right, we're gonna need some parts though. Okay, let's go ahead and can we? Oof, this is gonna be rough. That's okay. Okay, he's all set. Oh, it's reversed. Let's pressurize this now. Switch that. Depressurize. On.
Yeah, and I turned the event controller off until we get pressure again.
Okay, this vent is not depressurizing. Something is not right.
The game is afoot.
There we go. Depressurized. On. There we go. It worked. Okay, great. I'm a coming. Give me just a few seconds.
Fuel low.
Oh, 20 steel tubes. Oh no, my H2 is almost empty.
Cryopod.
Well, this is not going to work out, but okay. Oh no, I'm on the back side of the ship.
Critical.
I know, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, there we go.
Can you
I'm
get
in.
through this airlock?
Meaning,
Can you just walk through it?
right now the door's closed.
Okay, on my screen it is open.
Oh. Hmm.
Still can't make steel tubes. Did you guys bring any iron up?
Do you know?
Is that a no?
I think steel plates were brought up.
Okay, so we just have like a bunch of steel plate, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have an assembler yet up here?
Cool. There we go. Yep, I'm grinding it down. Not
Sick.
depressure. You can't pull. You turned it off. What did I turn off? No, get out of there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Making some tubes. Inside vent is off. Yeah. Oh, it was off? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, here we go. Got parts. Oh dear, I'm upside down. This is tripping me out, man. Okay, good. The vents are all off. That's good. Okay, and then let's do one more. And this should actually seal us off.
That one you should be able to reach from the outside.
Oh, sweet. You want to go ahead and put your stuff all together? Yes, I can. Sweet. Yeah, so don't obviously turn your stuff back on yet. That was a stupid thing to say. Okay. Almost done. Alright, you're sealed up tight. Go ahead and turn your air stuff back on. Infinite, I see you in the window.
Hiyo!
Heyo! I don't think I have a thingy. I don't. I don't have any emotes on my bar.
I got two. One for me.
But there we
one
go.
for you.
Alright, we got it.
Sweet. And now.
Alright, and then, Gmod, you got stuff for interface?
Yep, I
so-
already built it.
Beautiful.
Hey, I built it.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's on.
The bed bay is off. I don't know if that's. Oh, because we depressure.
This door doesn't seem to
One
want to be
second.
open. Okay.
Event controller was still off.
Oh, no worries. Gotcha. Here.
Go for it.
Okay. Beautiful. And vent is pressurizing. And the door is opening. And I'm walking into a pressurized environment and I'm so happy. All right.
Have an
I'm
interface.
going to take a drink while we're in here. Yum. And there's a beautiful interface. Look at that interface. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
She's back.
She is inevitable.
All right. Ooh, there's a Spirit of Loman almost under 3K. Oh man, they're just getting closer and closer. Curiouser and curiouser.
Under 3K.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
exiting out.
Gmod. Wait, why? Are you okay? Oh, it's 11:53. Gotcha. Poor guy. All right, so our grav gen should be like almost skin tight to the base. So as soon as you walk out of the base, you should be out of gravity. Now we can push it a little bit outwards if you want to, so that like you can at least walk around the base outside. But if not, we're set how it is. What do you think? You want some gravity outside the base, or you think it's good as it is?
It would be slightly useful for the button outside.
You're 100% correct. All right, let's mess it up.
Let's mess it up.
All right, let's see. Where's the gen? On HUD. Okay. So let's do the width just a little bit wider. All right, there we go, and depth just a little bit out. Okay, there's a small field now outside the base. Okay, ready? We'll be able to walk outside now. Infinite, you want to come walk?
Yeah.
Helmet on.
Right.
All right.
Do-do-do.
Oh, wait. Okay, it literally stops right on the edge. We might want to scoot it out a little bit further, just so we can walk a little bit more. It's pretty good on this side. It's just the side with the cargo. Oh, and out the front. Okay, yep. I'm gonna skew that a little bit. All right.
Ooh, refinery.
Side. Is the refinery done yet?
I'm gonna finish it.
What was it? It was a little bit of the depth. Move it to 50. And then the width, move that to maybe like 30. 30. There we go. Alright. That should be much better.
You must have used some of the steel plate. We're a little short.
For the
I'm always using
interface.
steel plate. Yeah, the interface. Gmod's awesome interface.
Down to it.
Or the hanger.
Narwhal's like, what?
Bong, 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 bong. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, da.
How's that walking?
Working pretty well.
It's so much better. Oh dear, it's still a little. Seriously, on the edge, it's still funky. It's like you gotta walk around the other side of the base. It's like don't walk along the side that's got funk. Nice. Oh wow, and this is still kind of sketchy. Wow. Okay, that's not near as good as I thought it was gonna be.
Maybe it's
Okay,
because
now
it
we should be
curves
able to-
downward.
It could be. All right,
It's at a
we should be able to make.
different angle than the generator. So
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, it's not very good out the front.
Yeah, probably because it dips, like Gmod said. 137 steel plate.
Ah, so we're below the field over here.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah,
around
you're
it.
right.
Yeah. I was disassembling steel plate to make the other components. Now I'm like, I need steel plate.
Oops.
We got some bulletproof glass. That's like literally all we have. Some scrap metal and some more bulletproof glass. Oh wait, we got all this stuff. More bulletproof glass. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what we should go for. Bulletproof glass. Just assemble 100 bulletproof glass. That should be good. Yeah, all right. Oh, does it not? Oh, bulletproof glass only has silicon. Well, that's not helpful. What about computers? Computers have iron. Not much, but some. Let's do some construction components. Just some, not all. That should be enough. Oh, wait, no, not really. Oh, man, we're so close. I need 97 steel plate.
We could borrow some from the roof.
You mean the roof that's holding in all of our air?
We could borrow some from a block that's not a corner block.
That's only going to be 25.
A couple of corner blocks. Sounds 15.
Goodness gracious, that's not much. Yeah, we're at 1,006 and we need 1,100.
Well, I had the cargo set to bring up 1,000, but I guess it got changed because it was.
No, I said it. It was 1,000 when you left.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
Only ever pulled in 500. That was weird.
Steel plate. Steel plate set to 1,000.
Okay.
Yep, set to 1,000 on your thingy.
Weird.
All right. Well, no danger today. No destruction. No nothing. We have a big, beautiful, whatever this is, diner set up.
Hooray!
Hooray! It's got gravity. It's got smart airlock. It's got air pressure. It is the jam. So I say this was a success. And once we get this dang refinery done, we can literally just hang out up here and hit up other asteroids nearby and suck all their stuff. Because Gmod, do you still have? He's got drills. He's got at least 3 drills up there. So what we need to do is just run around asteroids and mine them for what we need, and we can build it all here. Once we get the refinery building, doing its thing, then we can build enough stuff to make a full-size assembler rather than a basic, and then we should be set. Then we can start actually, building this out, more cargo, more this, more that, and then once we actually build up a good stock of things, we can start building our printers. And once we get our printers going, we can start making some of these big ships once we get enough stuff. Because I think we've got a source for uranium, obviously. We've got a source for platinum, obviously. And then we've got some iron and such around nearby, I'm sure. And we've got Gmod's scout with the big scripty doodad. So we should be good to go. All right.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, thanks for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, here goes one. Pirate Vulture's still out there. We'll have to go get him next episode or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, Infinite. I guess let's actually go inside Infinite because we need to get in there anyway. Oh, I guess just grab Gen. Whee!
The cryopods are out here, though.
Oh, that's right. Forget it. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Cryopods are out here. That's why I was out here, actually, because I was thinking about it. All right. Well, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Who did we have tonight? We had Orion tonight. We had Brad, I know. We had Sarah. We had Silver. We had Void.
Yeah.
Rashid was here. We had Owl. And I think that was everybody. Yep, it definitely was. So thanks everybody for being here. As always, I always appreciate it. I am aware, I meant to say this earlier, I am aware there was no Reconomy Light this week. If you guys recall, my wife was out, so I was doing a lot of streaming instead of recording. And then when she got back, it was very much a we want to spend time together kind of thing. So I didn't end up getting any time to do it, but we will have one next week, I promise. So we will get that up and running for everybody. So we'll have a lovely episode of Reconomy Light next week. Mantabits should be on their way as well. Probably one from today. I'm not really sure what it'll be, but something. And then, yeah, Sunday we should see potentially a stream. If Infinite can join us, great. If Gmod can't, that's totally fine. And if neither of them can, I'll just get on, I guess, and play something. But that's that. It sounds like if if we do get on though, it sounds like Infinite and I may do Elite instead of Sea of Thieves, which would be kind of fun. I can't see us doing Sea of Thieves without our captain, so yeah. Spurt Mayday down there.
I would really like to be there, but I really don't know if I can.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Gmod. What do you tell us all the time? Life comes first.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get done what you gotta get done. So, but everybody, thanks for being here. I love saying that because I love having everybody here. It is always a wonderful time. I love chatting with you guys, and that's kind of why I was poking you guys early on, because I was like, let's get some chat going on, because I love hearing you guys talk. I love, joining in. It's so much fun. I love seeing conversation go on, in the chat. So, thanks always for being here. You guys really make the experience a lot more fun. But that's all I pretty much have. Check out the website, mantachasm.online, if you haven't already. It's got some text-based goodness, as well as the, including the Pokemon fanfiction, which I don't think I've updated recently, so I do need to get back on that somewhat. And my build log for my new PC, I have not published that yet, and I need to do that too. Yeah, so that's that.
By the way, random example. I forgot
example.
to tell you, with the event controller, I actually learned how to do an automated mining rig that you just put down and it will dig with pistons all the way down it can and away from your base automatically.
Interesting. We'll have to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Nifty. Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff you can do with them. It's just, I don't know. What are you going to do? Yeah, Brad says RL is real life, not Economy Light first. That's right. That's right. Well, everybody, again, just for the final time, thanks for being here. I love hanging out with you guys. I always look forward to Thursday. Always, always, always. I love hanging out with everybody. So, but that's all I have. Infinite, got anything you want to say?
Thanks for thanks for coming. It's always good to have everybody. I just jumped off the building.
Gmod, you got anything you want to say?
Not at the moment.
Awesome. Well, good night, everybody.
We finally got a station.
Yes, we do. We do. And, and it looks good, too. That kind of like greenish, bluish diner.
Yeah.
But everybody, I've been Manta Ray. That guy's been Infinite. The voice in the distance is Gmod. And we will catch you next time.
See ya.